What is going on, everybody? It is every other Wednesday night, so you know what that means. On Three Star Draw, it is time for the Backyard Battlefield. I am down south 77, aka Three Star Draw, and with me is
Crusty Crow, what's going on?
what's
Change that
going on,
angle.
Crow?
No, it's just didn't see it until we were on. It just how much my camera was out. I think I'm on the wide filter, so too wide.
Oh, yeah, you were
Seeing too much.
kind of fish-eyed there a little bit. So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm.
and you did go blurry just a little bit.
Oh shit! Let me see something here really quick. I'm gonna go instead of ultra wide. I'm just gonna go normal front. See if that makes it any difference. There we go. Now makes me feel more comfortable. Anyways, am I blurry yet?
Yeah, still a little blurry.
Jesus
That's weird. It
Christ.
was fine. It was fine before we went on. I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm. Weird.
Well, we'll just power through it. So, what you been up to today? How's it going? Been anything fun today?
No, just got my Frag Viper finally. So I haven't been doing any reviews. I got the Frag Viper and I got the Claw in the mail yesterday, but been kind of busy doing admin around the house, so I haven't quite gotten to doing any reviews. What about yourself? I know you were at the the what is it, the happiest place on earth today?
The most wonderful place in the world today. So, tell you guys a little story. So, I guess most everybody listening is probably here in the good old U.S. of A. Has anybody went and got your real ID yet? Has anybody
Oh,
had to go get your star on your license yet so we can fly on a commercial airplane? Well, I had to go do that today. My license expires. My birthday's in August, and I had to get at somewhere along the way a replacement license because I lost mine. And then after the hassle of going to get another one, I found it. So my license expires next week, and I was gonna let it go and just chance maybe that I don't get pulled over or something. And then I got to thinking about it, and it's like, you know what? I drive a company vehicle, and they have my license on file. So if there's any kind of anything that triggers that, and it comes back and sends my boss an email that my license is expired, I'm not gonna get to drive the company truck, which means I'm not gonna get to work. So talked to him about it, and he's like, all right, we'll go do this thing in the morning, and then go get that taken care of. So like, okay. It's like, so he let me go over there and did it while I was working, because it was for work. I think that's how we're gonna be able to get away with that. So it was a good time to go do it. Right. I can't renew online or at one of the little kiosks, even if I wanted to, because I need a new picture. It's been too long since I got a picture. So I had to go to the DMV. I'm like, well, I'm going to take all the stuff, and I'm going to see if I can get the real ID when I'm there, because who wants to make two trips? So I got over there about 10:30 this morning, and I went ahead and went in. It's actually been on the news here last week. It's so hot here. They actually did a story about people having to wait in line outside at the DMV, and they're worried about people with kids and elderly people. It's been in the 90s for over a month here, and I drove up and there weren't people outside. I'm like, well, that's it. I'm going in, because if there were, I was going to go to a different county. Go in, lobby full of people, get it all, everything set up. So I had two options. If I wanted to renew, they have the kiosks right behind the guy checking you in, where I could go up and pay for it, get my picture, and be out of there in 5 minutes, or I could wait for 2.5 hours to get the renewal and the real ID. It's like, well, I think I'm getting paid for this. I'm going to have to come over here anyway. I'm going to wait. So
yeah.
that's what I did. got everything in the system, whatever, sit down. I actually got a picture. I sent you this picture earlier, Crow,
Yes,
um,
pictures from there. It
that
was
I
a weird
took,
picture to get.
just randomly sitting on the floor in the lobby at the DMV. So, uh, right here, this corner where this gentleman is sitting, that goes off to the right, and that's the rest of the waiting room with probably about 75 more people, and people randomly sitting on the floor and whatnot. So I just took this picture and was like, look where I am. So
Yeah.
that's how my day went. I spent it at the DMV, but I did get the real ID, or at least I got the paper, because they were about 45 minutes out from sending the actual license. So that was my day. Yesterday, I pulled 37 rats out of a drop ceiling on a scissor lift, and I'm not sure which day was better.
Ugh.
Um,
It's a
so,
bad choice, man.
but I did have to get it done where, everybody in America with a license is going to have to get it done at some point. So I just went ahead and got it over with because, I know I'm going to need it. I just don't know why I need it. I don't understand the whole point of the whole thing,
Oh,
but that's,
that's where my opinion came in today, right? I'm
yeah.
going to
Oh,
make
yeah.
every American re-register, and that'll help me weed out the next group of deportations, right? Be like, oh, you
But
can't qualify for your ID because it's been exposed that you're here illegally, but you can't go anywhere until you get this ID. So I feel like it's a filter.
But they have been kicking this idea can down the road for almost 20 years, putting this in place.
Yeah,
So
I heard since 2005, right? Yeah,
yeah,
somewhere around there. Yeah.
yeah, and they're just now getting around to actually enforcing it. We were supposed to have it done in May, um,
W-
and everybody waited because nobody wants to go to the DMV.
Okay, but as a Canadian, because I'm just not versed in this, right? I'm only suspicious of this stuff, right? Is the intent for this the same as what it was in 2005? Right? Is the reason for starting this the same as it was in 2005? Or have circumstances politically fallen where, hey, this is right in line with what we want, kind of
No,
registration?
it started as security for flying because they
Hmm.
after 9/11, they started wanting to tighten up security and documentation and all of that stuff. And I think they passed it, but there was no guidelines to actually implement it. So they kept just passing it along and pushing it off. And then in the last 5 to 10 years, it's come back up a lot, and they finally decided to put it in place. I don't think it's got anything to do with the administration. They've been talking about it for way too long.
Okay.
So,
Well, I know the guys
our,
aren't eager for us to dwell on it. I just read Jay Astro's comment there. Like, when are we getting to toys?
um, yeah, well, let's go ahead and that's how my day went. I got no toys. I thought I was getting toys today. I got no toys. So your day is infinitely better than mine.
Is
Um,
it though? I'm
go
I'm just getting caught up on the toys you got.
so um yeah, you actually got to you set it home and you played with yours and got to check it out. So
That's
that's
true.
better than sitting on the DMV floor for 4 hours. Told me it was going to take 2.5 hours. I was there. I was literally there for. At the 4 hour
Yeah.
mark, I was talking to the lady at the window. Took 10 minutes once I got to the window. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Um, go ahead and let's go ahead and say hi to the chat before they all get bored and leave. So go ahead
Yeah.
and recognize everybody that's tuned in. Stanley Eberhard was first and says, "Who's left? So many."
Mm.
Let's see. Triple D's Dungeon. Dave, what's going on? He says Space Marines and Aliens next, please. If they did those next, I would be able to save some money. because I was
I think you're gonna see some aliens in a little while in the classified line. I really do.
Yep. And
Yep.
I have a Space Marine. I got heavy duty. Mm,
Yeah.
Um,
Space Marine's a 40K term though. That's a very specific character.
well, I think he meant like alien Space Marines, Colonial Marines. Maybe he meant
Colonial Marines, yeah, or
Colonial Space Marines. I don't know.
yeah.
Derek Allman is in the house. What's going on, Derek? And there's Dave again saying Darren and Ryan. So let's see. Get down and yep. Dave says the king in the north.
I'm not deserving of that with this kind of pixelation issue. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. It might be that because I'm doing this in my lower level and my router's on the upper level. That might be what's interfering as well. I don't know.
Yeah, might need to invest in a range of Wi-Fi booster extender thing. Might help.
Yeah, I've never needed one before, but I guess maybe I might. Hey, Turk.
Turk Murphy's Toy Solutions. You're going to come back up here in just a minute.
Yep.
Dave says, I replace Crow with AI. Let's see. Retro Televiper. Wait, Televiper today. Televiper today. Okay, retro Televiper today. Okay, gotcha. And Derek got his real ID last November. He was ahead of the curve because everybody is waiting. See, rats are better than the DMV. I think maybe so. I think so, Stanley. I think I got paid to wait. Well, we'll see.
It would make sense if a company, I have to employ you as a driver, then I need you to be current. And if this has anything to do with your ability to do your job, I'm going to pay you to do it. Usually.
Yeah, but my boss is thinking and the company's thinking don't always line up. No, Jay, you did not miss the part about the toys yet, Jay Astro. We're taking our sweet time to get to those. All right, so yes, it was Stanley. I forgot about that. It was the deadline was 2021, and they pushed it 5 or however many years out. I think they moved it twice now because of COVID. People couldn't really go to the DMV, so they knew how bad it was going to strain the system. So, before we get into much, do you want to go back to Turk? You want me to give you full screen?
Well, I don't know if full screen is going to work, but I'm going to say that in my next few videos that I do for reviews, see, if I'm pixelated, this isn't going to
no,
work.
it cleared up when I did that. You're fine now.
Oh, shit, good. Turk Murph sent me something today, and I just opened it while we were doing the rolls. So I'm going to show you guys the little things that he sent me, and he's got some 3D printing on him. So you guys know I like to explore our friends and what they do for pew pews and things like that. That's really cool. Really like that. And so the next few videos I do for reviews, you might see me, start doing the review of the figure with his kit, and then I'll probably be replacing it with things Turk Murph sent, and also things John from Retro Toys Fun 3D. But oh, look at these. These are cool. So if you guys are looking for 3D printed weapons, and these aren't fragile ones, these are the right kind of resin. You can always go talk to Turk in the comments. That's a resin one for sure. But he just sent me a bag of guns for me to explore. Oh, geez. So I've got things like MP5 boarding guns here, things like that. So Turk's into doing that. You'll see these things starting to appear up on my videos. He sent me some nice painted knives and stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll hold those up throughout the video. Like you can share the screen again. I'll hold things up in the background every now and then, but these are going to start showing up in the background of my videos. Thank you very much, Turk Murphy, for that. It's these are a lot of fun. I love these. Some really sweet guns.
I've got to get some of those AA-12s from him. I got to get some of those auto shotguns.
Yeah, they're really good. Like, yeah, they are 3D printed, but I noticed I've had 3D printed guns where like they fell apart as soon as you put them in the hand, like something snapped off, and they were much nicer than like material wise.
Yeah,
Quite the assortment as well.
Get a bag of Turk guns sitting right over here to my left from the last batch, actually.
Yeah, there's one of my favorite handhelds right there. Some old Colts, right? I like the old revolvers.
It's like old 32.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let's see.
Thanks again, Turk. Well, like I said, holy friggin' huge K-bar.
Oh yeah, it's like Darklon's sword.
Yeah, man. There's a wide assortment. Oh, this is kind of cool. I gotta show this. This one's hard to show. So, a couple of butterfly knives or stiletto blades. That's hard for me to
Oh
tell, but
yeah,
yeah, that's pretty cool.
stilettos looks like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they're really tiny. Yeah, he's got a good assortment, guys. Check him out. Send him a message. Ask him what he's got, and talk about the kind of weapons you like, and see what he can do for you.
He sent me something that I'd been wanting for a while. He sent me a couple of Desert Eagles, a couple of like 50
nice.
cal Desert Eagles with and without a suppressor.
Yeah, that's cool. I love these little spidered hook knives. It's similar to what they give with the Night Creeper, but I keep losing my 3D printed ones even after I painted them. I'm like, oh, they look so nice painted. Falls. I'm like, God damn, that paint didn't help do anything.
Yeah, you probably found them easier if they were still just black.
maybe. Yeah.
And Bobby actually has a good idea for Turk. He says, "Hey, Turk, curious? Have you ever made one of your computer terminals that can house a cell phone to look like a real computer screen? That's a good idea. But then, what are you going to take pictures with? I have to use
your
my
tablet, like
camera.
me. Yeah,
your actual camera. Let's see. So, Mr. Mad Gus is in the house. What's going on, Mr. Mad Gus? And Turk says, "You're more than welcome, Crow."
Yeah, these are cool. This is like a bar of soap, almost. That's what I thought of at first. I was like, I gotta wash with Cobra. But
is it a stand?
It's resin. It's just an emblem. It's a nice emblem. You can put that up on the background of a wall or something, like Cobra headquarters or something. It's cool.
All right, I got you. So let's see, MC DJ ACDC. So I don't remember if you've been here before. I think you've been here once. I'm bad at remembering. What's up? He says, hey, welcome. I think once I remember the ACDC part. Model Misfits in the house says, "Hey, I love you guys." Who's also an excellent 3D printer. I got a bag of stuff from Loki right over here, also to my left.
There you go. Right. So lots of guys out there that can hook guys up if you just feel around in the chat.
And MC DJ ACDC. I'm just gonna have to go with MC. He's been here a couple times. I thought I'd seen there Mick DJ or MC DJ or Mick DJ. Which do you prefer?
Yeah. So there's a few newer groups and like guys who have joined the toy community chats that have really super long or really hard to phonetically sound out names that I've just been like, I don't know.
Yeah, it takes you have to decipher. I see how Lawrence sometimes has trouble when he sees stuff he's not used to.
Well, and he gets annoyed with it too, right? Like I was calling Matthew and Matt for a while, and it really bothered him. And I was like, I understand. Just like it bothered Punk when Travis Moody just called me Crusty Crow or something like that at Joe Fest one year. And he's like, it's old, Crow.
Yeah, he got rather annoyed with that actually, but
when in the chat here I see MC DJ ACDC, and I'm worried I'm going to screw that up, and it's not that complicated.
Right? Well, he says DJ or MC is fine, so there.
Okay,
we'll use one of the two. So I did not get anything in today. I was expecting both Law and Order. Or I am expecting both Law and Order and Snake Armor. And I thought one of them was I thought Law and Order was going to be here today. It's not here. So, which didn't matter. I wouldn't have been able to review it today anyway. So I think actually both of them are going to get here tomorrow. So I will probably be doing the snake armor review tomorrow night if that's what comes in.
So you got the email that your snake armor shipped, right?
No,
No, me neither. But
no,
yeah,
it's
so
not.
why do you?
It's not my snake armor.
No. Oh, what did I
uh,
say?
you know it's. I said snake armor, but I'm essentially doing the same thing that Lawrence did with his rattler. I have a friend who did get his snake armor,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
and
sorry, I forgot
yeah,
you told me that before. You're
yeah.
borrowing one until yours shows up.
Yeah,
Got
he was like,
it.
You want me to send you a snake armor to review?" And I said, "Well, if you can wait until I get mine to send you one back, because who knows when that's going to be. So I'll probably get it tomorrow and then get charged for mine tomorrow. That's probably how that'll wind up working out. But
Could be.
so if it shows up, I'm more excited for that than I am Law and Order. So I'll be doing, hopefully doing that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Got my claw and got breaker.
Did
Mm,
you get your
that's it.
pre-orders in on any GI Joe toiletry accessories this year?
I did order the GI Joe toilet yesterday. I'm probably going to cancel it, but I did order it. Um,
Okay, I did not.
we're going to talk about the pre-orders. So look, Matthew Matson, speak his name, and he does appear. Um, Prefer Matthew. So many call me Matt. I have arms and legs, and I don't lay in front of doors. So,
Yeah, and
uh,
I explained to Punk that night, my middle name is Matthew, and I'm just used to Matt from certain aspects, and it didn't occur to me that other people don't maybe necessarily like having their name shortened like that. So,
well,
my
and
apologies. Oh, what?
with the name Matthew, and I told him this. It's so hard to get to correlate that because he is the only person I've ever known in my life named Matthew that prefers Matthew to Matt. So
Mm,
we have to retrain our brains for you, Matson. So
yeah.
um DJ AC. I like DJ. I don't know. MC DJ. That's what we're gonna do. He got his claws yesterday. So awesome. And Derek
Yeah.
says Breaker is peg warming at his target, which is funny because I got a couple more picks to show real quick. Also from this morning, not of the DMV. I was going to talk about this. So this was target this morning. This was the
Hmm.
target that I got Breaker at Friday, like last week Friday, and for all I know, this is the same four breakers because I got two out of the case, and maybe this is the other four. There's one more behind this one. So I went in just to see if they had breaker, and not only did they have breaker sitting on the shelf, they had this Psylocke Thanos 2-pack, had three of them
Yeah.
sitting out,
Still
and
haven't seen that
I
out here either.
and I posted actually in uh, Punks with Toys. I took screenshots of the Target that I was in that said both of these were sold out, and then posted these two pictures. Sold out, but they're literally in the store on the peg.
Yeah.
So check your
Hmm.
targets if you are still can't find those. I
So
was
are
gonna
we?
get the
Are we?
Thanos thing, but I don't like it. So
Yeah, that's just it. I've got two Psylocks as it is. I maybe wouldn't mind a third in that blue, but the Thanos one ruins it for me. I'm not a big Thanos character liker myself, but I like him enough in Marvel Universe. But that there's something about the Capcom version of him where I'm just like, he feels hokey when I see Capcom do him.
I like I wouldn't mind having a Thanos figure. I like the one that came in the whatever the five man band set, whatever it was from. I don't know if it was from Endgame or from Infinity War, but it's like
Mm.
Thanos and Black Maul and I don't know some others. I like the one
Oh,
that's in that.
the Black Order. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he was a build a figure too. I think. but that's like the classic look. Like I like that. I don't care for the orange. I don't care for the game reverse look. And I didn't
Well,
like Marvel vs. Capcom, so I didn't play it. So I have no nostalgia for those.
so that look really is the more classic look of them anyways. It is the
Yeah.
pre-Infinity Gauntlet orange and purple kind of Thanos. And I don't blame anyone for liking it. It's just not enough to pull my appeal in to get me excited about that set, that's all.
Yeah, and I was thinking maybe if I saw it in person, it's like maybe maybe I'll grab it. But I saw it and I'm like, I can't spend $60 on this right now. There's too much Joe stuff coming. There's too much made to order stuff, crowdfunding stuff. We just did a bunch of pre-orders again. So
Yeah.
um
Yeah.
and
And
then Bobby says,
Ramen's coming for
yeah.
that tank money soon, like tomorrow.
Oh God, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's my
I'm
money,
gonna,
man?
gonna have to pay that, man.
Yeah.
That's a big lick. It's gonna be a big lick.
That's gonna be it.
Bobby says hadn't got his snake armors, but he got his claws. Have you been charged for your snake armors yet? And then Stanley, I know Stanley is super excited. He's picking up his Jada Street Fighter Comic Con and Cold Slither. So I know how bad Stanley has been, or how wanting and how much he's been looking forward to that Cold Slither set. So I'm sure you're excited for that. Mr. Madgus got his plane. He got his plane. He got his plane.
There you go, Rattler, eh?
Yep. And
Good.
MCDJ Cold Slither Walmart exclusive came in today. That's the figure in the record, right? One of the figure in the records, the vinyl.
I'm supposed to be getting Crystal Ball in the next few days. I haven't gotten the notice, but that's when Walmart said to expect delivery was, I think, August 2nd or 1st.
I thought it was the 15th. Did they change it?
I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure they changed it to the 2nd. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but that's the only order I have in Walmart besides Quick Kick and Night Force, whatever.
Rutro. Maybe I should look. But you're also
Canada.
You're also in Canada too. So press and hold. So if I hadn't had to do this to get into Walmart, so let's see. I want to check and see because last I saw it said the 15th on Crystal
Maybe
Ball.
I'm thinking of something else then. Like I just checked all the things I'm waiting on, and I was like, okay, there was something for the 2nd. There was something. Oh no, you know what it was?
Us.
Yeah, you know what it was? My claw was supposed to arrive on the 2nd. It ended up showing up 2 days ago, but that was the date they gave me. That's sticking in my head right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's still for us through Walmart. He's still showing the 15th. So
there we go.
No word on Derek's snake armor. And Jay says, Law and Order pretty dang sweet. Yeah, I mean they look really good, and I think the only thing that I've seen anybody complain about with Law and Order is he doesn't have anywhere to put his knife, and people don't like the side holster for an Uzi, which I think is pretty neat, but I also don't have it and know how it fits together in there either.
Imagine strapping an Uzi to your leg. That's pretty damn cumbersome.
So and his is like the actual, like the Israeli, like the Snake Eyes Uzi, right? The one that comes with him.
The full, yeah.
Yeah, it's the big one. It's not like, what should have come with Mutt, and it's a Mac 11. It's like the full size, Israeli.
You don't see like Special Forces strapping their MP5 into a holster on their leg, right? Like it's that kind of weight and clumsiness, right?
Yep.
Mag.
Oh, I had something. Oh yeah, there. Stanley says he prefers Stanley as his dad goes by Stan. So I can see that. So, of course they do. Of course they do. Matthew works with two other Matthews that prefer Matthew. Of course you do, Matthew.
Welly, ninjas, right? They're ninjas.
Ninjas. Let's see. Just kind of read through the comments because I can't let them pile up. So,
no.
Jay Astro wants the Psylocke, but he Thanos is man at best. The Psylocke don't look too bad.
The classic, yeah. CD.
Yeah.
Best female
See,
figure ever. Of course they threw it in with Thanos then.
and see, like I have no. If I bought that set, it would be for Thanos, and I don't like that color. So that's funny. That figures. Um, Crystal Ball's the 14th from Walmart. It arrives by the 15th. It says so, which is gonna be some bullshit. Oh, let's see. Matthew says Law is squishy. Armband falls off. So, no. MCDJ says, so will the Snowcat hit all three tiers? That's one thing we're gonna talk about. Matter of fact, if you want to, we can go ahead and talk about the slow cat.
Yep. We can.
I think I got.
Do you want to start with answering the question? Do we want to just start with answering that question?
I wasn't going to, but we can.
Okay. To answer the question, I think it will hit the tiers. I think there's a lot of other buy-ins left to happen from retailers that are planning on selling things like this as well. Right. And honestly, it's going to hit 8,000 within the next week, which is like week or two. We still have lots of time on that deadline. And once it hits 8,000, I think everybody that's on the fence falls off. Right. So
I think so too. I don't, I don't want to show all of my I'm trying to get it to where I'm not showing all the other tabs I got open because I have some other stuff I want to talk about that's a surprise.
And there's a lot of porn tabs that you just can't close. You're not done. Yeah.
I forget to close them, and like I've got a lot of stuff paused. Like
you got to find out how that one ends, right? Like,
yeah, I need to know. I need to know if it ends happily or what.
Did she pay for the pizza or not?
I'm gonna make her pay for the pizza. So let's try. Well, damn it. All right. Well, I don't have anything too crazy open. All right. So Snowcat, 74, 77 backers. So this thing is still 523 away from backing. It's going to fund. I think there's no way that it's not going to fund, but getting to Flint, man, that thing is going to have another 6,000. I predicted it was going to end up about 16 and some change. About 16.3, 16.4 was kind of what I was thinking. So I think it's going to hit them. It may squeak by, but I do think it's going to hit the tiers.
So I think once it comes down to it, I don't know. I could see why it wouldn't hit the tiers, but once it hits 8,000, if it starts making that push a little bit past, I think more people will get in. Once they have a Lady J, they'll be like, we're this close to the bivouac. Once they have the bivouac this close to, I'm hoping that kicks in, because honestly, I'm worried that people will pull out if it teeters too far. For 325, you need those tiers. I feel like you have to have them.
I definitely think so. I agree with you. I think if it's got a day left and it's not moving and we don't have Flint, I think it's going to go backwards too, because I think a lot of people feel like this is not. I mean, I still feel like this shouldn't have been a HasLab. And I think there's a lot of people that aren't happy with the tiers. They don't want another Flint. They don't want another Lady J. There's people that don't like the bivouac. People joking on the, all the accessories with the, the camping stuff, even though it's true to what, it would be on an excursion like this.
So this dissatisfaction button HasLabs has kind of been progressive, right? I don't recall if there was any negative talk about the Dragonfly except for the crazy leg render and the fact they were Night Force guys being thrown in there, right? Like, I don't want Night Force, I want Ripcord, I want them, and they talk about not locking.
Glinda.
Yeah, Glenda was there, but I mean, not locking figures behind paywalls came out of that discussion a little bit too. Then we go to the Rattler, and the dissatisfaction was about the patches tier, right? And what should come out instead of that, and it didn't. People were all kind of a little up in arms about it. And now it's progressed where people really are saying even more about this HasLab. So it's kind of, I can understand why people say, I'm not sure if it'll fund. This is a lot of negative coming at this HasLab that we're used to hearing with Star Wars. You know?
And actually, we're going to talk about a little bit of Star Wars too. It ties
Mhm.
into this. Joe Fan 84 is in the house. What's going on, Joe
Hey, man.
Fan? Oh, there we go. Show that now. Let's see. And MCDJ says it'll get at least 2 tiers. I I think it will definitely get at least the first 2 because people want that bivouac. But the thing with the HasLabs is you've got to be willing to pay it for the base offering. If you don't think the base offering is worth it, and you only want to do it if it hits the tiers, then I think that's the wrong mindset
Mhm.
for it. If you don't think the base is worth it, the tiers are just that, they're bonuses.
And the so I need to think about how other people think about this, right? Like we talked about that, don't lock things behind a paywall. And one of the biggest complaints is this should have come with Blizzard, Frostbite, and they named all the winter characters in that Joe lineup from 82 to 94 that they could think of. Those should have come with this as things, right? But those are locking your winter characters behind paywalls. Again, now what I'm thinking is, okay, we see that who is it? Not Iceberg is in the name drop now for Hasbro, right? They name
Surprise,
dropped them.
surprise. Called that one.
Yeah, so maybe that was an incentive enough to light the fires underneath this HasLab to be like Iceberg's coming, right? But what about after Iceberg when Blizzard comes or another winter character comes, right? And the HasLab's long done and gone,
Yeah.
right? And it didn't hit its things. I think there might be a little bit of regret side of it if people saw what it would really, what the bigger picture was going to look like.
Well, I see. I love. Sorry, this is driving me crazy. Have it showing all the with all the tabs
Mm.
open because I know there's a way to do it with just showing the tab.
So I saw,
There we go.
but
Damn it. All right. I agree. I love the Arctic stuff. I always have. I love
mhm.
I love I've said it many times. I love the elemental stuff, especially the water guys and the water vehicles. If people don't back this and next year we get Blizzard, we get Tundra Stalker, um, and especially if we have some of those figures right before we get this in hand, I think people are gonna it's going to be valuable on the secondary market because there's definitely going to be less of these.
Yeah, and honestly, at this point, like I was surprised we only got the one Arctic character, like I said, to kind of light that fire. It's like it's all on Iceberg to light that up. I really don't understand. They must, and I feel like they must at least be 3/4 of the way committed to the Solar Battle Bear, like the Polar Battle Bear, the snowmobile.
Yeah,
And I was like, why didn't you have these two things planned out to complement retail Battle Bear, HasLab, Snowcat? Release them at the same time to assure each other's success. By staging them out away from each other and spreading out the winter, you've rolled the dice and you see what the dice roll was. It's iffy at best. You might not get what you were after.
could you imagine how much this thing would have jumped if they'd have just name revealed the polar battle bear?
Yeah, and maybe that's a card they have up their sleeve, though I doubt it is. Like just because I think of things doesn't mean they're real. But to me, that's like that's mutual assured destruction in the best way possible, right? I am going to destroy your wallets by saturating you with the whole battlefield image I want you to see. What do you guys think? You're not going to hear a whole lot of negative feedback about the polar battle bear and the snowcat being paired together on a release.
No, not at all. And they can stagger the stuff. Like we got, who knows when this thing will be ready? They surprised us. The Dragonfly was late. The Rattler was way early, so you can't even predict the HasLab anymore as far as production wise. But if they'd announced that now, we would have it before the Snowcat. I say that, but I was actually looking at my orders on Hasbro, and I ordered that Cobra Battle Bunker forward modulator shitter in October, and it's August in 2 days. So that's about the amount of time that it's taken to produce the Rattler.
Yeah. So I just read Jay Astro's comment and you just pulled it
Yeah.
down. I sort of wonder if it's not simply the more folks are not wanting to spend $325 on a big white chunk of plastic in today's current financial climate. I think your emphasis is on the white chunk of plastic. I think the
Yeah.
focus point is on this thing's incompatibility with most things on the shelf, right?
I mean, you've got right now, you got all kind of ramen stuff. You've got the mezco thing. You've got the gridiron, what, phalanx. That's the first time I've ever correctly said it. I think there's so much stuff right now, and it's GI Joe, and it's a popular vehicle, but it's also kind of a niche because it is Arctic, and we've been in an Arctic drought. Like, we've only really gotten snow job, so I think people are going, well, I love Joe, but I like this. I can buy this thing and I can use it in my Arctic display, or I can use this for a backdrop, or whatever it is. Because I'm also thinking the the ramen muscle stuff like that. And if it doesn't perfectly fit in, if people that aren't diehard Joe and they just buy things here and there, things that are cool, like you can fit the Rattler in with stuff, the Hiss, the Dragonfly. The Snowcat's pretty specific. So I
Yeah,
can see where people might take that 325 and they have it, but they're going to spend it somewhere else because they don't like.
And that was the point I was making before about and Punk on his show the other night. I brought it up in the chat and he talked about it. But this is the thing with me. I'm sorry, but if I'm a multi-billion-dollar company, I have market research teams that are kind of getting in front of what the vibe is. And to me, Hasbro had to have known, like, the days of owning that price bracket with a toy, that it wasn't there always going to be theirs, right? For the GI Joe line, eventually the other companies would release theirs, and now the Polar Battle Bear, or sorry, the Cat's competing against, the what is it, the Mezco or the NECA? It's Mezco, isn't it? The
Mezco.
SUV, yeah, which is basically what everybody wanted the Vanguard to be, right?
Yeah.
With lights at
Of
that
course.
price, like yeah, it's offering the same little trigger points everybody wants. They want lights, they want a figure, they want all that stuff. So
and it is like it's waiting listed now, but I mean, the point is it's come out during this HasLab campaign. Matthew says, I want my classified polar bear and polar battle bear. I did see somebody post BBTS sent something out about Snake Eyes and the polar bear are going to be coming in soon. And it was only like the beginning of last week that people got that email about Retro Flint and CoverGirl and Televiper, and people have them. They're coming in this week. Somebody earlier posted they got Televiper, so maybe
I really want
BBTS.
I really want my Retro CoverGirl to come in. I really like that figure for the things that are coming. I need a good driver for my Phalanx, and I'm like, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's she is, man. She looks really good. And I saw, when Kimberlin had her earlier, when he got, I guess, the test shot or whatever it was that he had, she looked really good. So I only ordered her and Flynn. I didn't even order the retro Televiper.
Oh, I ordered all three, but
that's another one, Jay Astro, the Swamp Hound, the Dreadnought Hound. Gridirons, they're just cracking me up with their repaints.
Well,
But
but they add
or
parts to them,
reprints.
like yeah, but it's 3D printing, right? And not everybody likes that. Like there's opinions on it, but that that jungle hound really looked well tricked out with dreadnought stuff. You know, it. I
I like
liked it.
the
I was thinking, yeah,
I
I
like the
might get
jungle
one.
one. I
Yeah,
like the
the
jungle
jungle
one.
one's cool.
I like the Arctic and I like the jungle one.
But
Um,
so
and
so there's a prime example of what I was getting at too, right? Like Hasbro ought know better with releasing a 325 and not anticipating competition. When they released the idea of their Awe Striker, there was two more right beside it from Fan Hobbies and from Gridiron that people were like, these are better. That's a big red flag. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yes, for sure. When you've got people like us talking about the Air Eagle, saying this plastic feels better than anything Hasbro's given us,
Yeah.
yeah, you need to up it. Need to up the game. And let's see, Matthew says he's got retro cover girl in his pile of loot now. Um, I
Mm.
don't have um, I don't have any of the Joe stuff ordered through BBTS. I do limited business with BBTS. So um, yeah, it's art. Guys are wanting stuff like a Joe plane or a whale. Most everybody, myself included, thought it was going to be a whale. Would have rather had a whale. Even though it probably, it wouldn't be no 325, but I was prepared for that. I knew it wasn't going to be that. I was prepared for a $400 whale or for whatever 425. I was not prepared for a $325 snowcat that I still maintain could have been a $200 uh
For sure.
made to order
But
project.
the thing about the whale is, what if the whale has some of the worst tier unlocks because they're just gambling on the whale and they put it at like $600 or something like this? Like the it just because this HasLab is not palatable does not mean the other options would have been for sure. The tanks, I think, are the safest bet. I still don't know why they didn't do the tanks, but everything after that becomes more and more of a gamble because they start going up in size or tech. You know what I mean? Like after the tanks, after the whale, what's the next hero vehicle besides planes? They're all going to get expensive.
I mean, yeah, I mean the Havoc, as Dave said,
Yeah,
something like that. The
Rolling
Mean
Thunder.
Dog,
Yeah.
Mean Dog would be huge. I don't know if you could do a Mean Dog. It come to mind, but I mean the Mean Dog it would be it'd be 3.5 feet long if you did the
And
Mean
and
Dog.
and if you've been collecting the line for so long, do you have the room for all these HasLabs now? Like we've had this talk so many times, Dragonfly, then Rattler, right? Then I think you're going to be able to squeeze the Snowcat in, or you're not. But after that, it's just that same old discussion, right?
Yeah.
I don't think the Snowcat is going to be very well liked, even if it is successful. I think it's going to be looked back on as a bad choice for a HasLab, successful or not.
Yeah, I agree. I think people will, and if that's the way it goes, they won't do any more elemental stuff. They might. I mean, I hope they do water. That's why the whale was a perfect choice. It could be water or land, but
I
uh, going Arctic, like you're not gonna see any more specialized stuff in a HasLab.
But why not go Arctic, right? You just did all these snow serpents and for okay, we'll try not to include the Arctic bat too much because I know there was a lot of issues with people getting those. But snow serpents have been abundant since they've gone with retro. I know a lot of guys troop build their snow army and then it's snow job. Good luck,
Yeah,
snow job. Like
yeah. Godspeed,
that's
snow
gotta be
job.
I feel like that's almost like the 80% gritted teeth solution why people are buying it is because like they fuck snow job. I have to get this. Right.
Yeah,
Like
or snow job. I can't leave snow job all by itself, so I gotta send him some backup.
Mhm.
And Snow Job's such a good figure, such a good
He
set. And
really
look at
is. Really
look at
is.
Snow Job. You can't buy that son of a bitch for less than like $75 right now. So I
No.
guess it
And
fits that he's going to go with the HasLab. That's going to be hard to get on the
so
secondary.
so all right, you're the Hasbro release team. There's another quest. Okay. Would you not see a benefit of perhaps pushing Snow Job up into the retro line as part of a wave release that might be name dropped somewhere around this point to say Snow Job is coming back in the retro line? There's another little spark under this thing. You know what I mean? Like he was a
That
deluxe
would have
figure. He
been
had a lot of kit. You could dumb him right down.
if they were going to announce him this past weekend would have been the time. I mean, there we got 2 weeks. Project
Mhm.
closes in 15 days. I think it's August 13th or 15th, 15th, 13th, I guess it would be. Um, so yeah, if they had plans for a retro snow job, I think we'd have heard something this past weekend. Turk said they should have tossed the bivouac. Uh, they should have tossed the bivouac and just tossed in one of them old igloo ice block presses you pack snow. They could have made an igloo after ice fishing, a tactical igloo.
Hey,
That's
I've built an igloo in the army more than once, man. We do it. It's part of your winter survival training.
really how big of an
Yeah.
igloo was it?
Yeah, well, we got the demo on how to build it. We had to build one. I didn't have to sleep in it. I just had to build it to get this
Oh
survival training done. But they take a while to build. They're not easy. There's a
no, I
science to it.
wouldn't think.
Yeah.
Would you have felt comfortable sleeping in the one you built?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Once you
Okay.
do them, they're pretty solid and they trap heat well enough. You just light some winter candles in there and throw some furs. But they're neat.
Yeah.
They're good windbreaks. Yeah.
Um, yeah. I always thought it'd be cool to be able to go in one. Uh,
Yeah.
no igloos in Tennessee. That's for damn sure. Um,
Yet.
yeah, yeah.
We'll see when
Turk
the heat
says
dies down. Yeah.
yeah, the Warthog
Yeah.
would have been a good choice since we got like 27 Sergeant Slaughter figures, and somebody mentioned it earlier. Warthog would be a perfect HasLab, and it is also a land or amphibious vehicle that
Okay, but
did float.
was it bigger than a Mobat? Was it as big as the Vamp or
Mm,
bigger?
I was bigger than the Vamp. It's probably trying to remember because I don't have any of them anymore. But I did have them both. The Warthog is
I
as
remember
big
it was
as
the
the Mobat.
Warthog. Yeah, because the War.
It's as big.
Okay, because I'm trying to think if maybe that would just be just as good on retail. Because really, essentially, when you took that toy apart, it was a play set that carried figures, right? Like it had the side
Yes,
compartments where you could put figures in. It was a troop transport fun piece. I don't
and
know if that necessarily needs to be HasLab.
that's what you said about the whale. Like even if the tiers were shit, it's the whale. You have room to hold many figures. You know, Lawrence has said it a lot. Like it's its own play set. So even if it
Yep.
had shitty tiers, then I
Yeah.
mean the whale would be worth it in the plastic. I think. Um,
So I'll be blunt. Um, if it came down to a choice, really, I think the best purchase of the year as far as a classified shelf vehicle, and I don't even have it in my hand yet, but I'm feeling like the Phalanx really kind of ticks the boxes simply because of the number of figures you can do things with on, inside, or around that vehicle. Right? The
yeah,
Snowcat, you have to take components away to use troop capacity. Other vehicles, they don't clutter very well, right? So,
yeah. You get a lot of stuff in that thing. I mean, I saw it. I saw it
yeah.
in person. So you get a lot of stuff, a lot of figures, a
And
lot of stuff in it and around it.
and so you would probably agree with this point, right? The way HasLabs are going, I don't know how many we get in our lifetime before it all fails, right? And says it's not worth doing. We're doing, made to
Yeah.
order or something else, right? The GI Joe APC from '84, I think it was '83 or '84, the amphibious personnel carrier with the
Hmm.
little turret and the canopy, right? That thing held what, 10 to 15 figures inside that thing?
I think it was like 18.
Yeah, I think the phalanx from Gridiron is probably as close as we are going to get to a vehicle of that type in the future here, right? As far as that size and capacities, that's kind of one of the main reasons why I wanted to order it as well. So,
Yeah, I mean, probably it's gonna. I think a lot of what we may see in future Has Labs may depend on what this one does. It seems like it's hard to stop a GI Joe vehicle as a HasLab funding, but I mean, we're seeing it with the
well,
Snowcat.
I look at the problem of shelf space, right? With a HasLab, I need a significant amount of shelf space. I have a large figure collection. Like one thing is trading off for the other. So for a HasLab, I want more than just a couple of figures to be able to interact with that piece, right?
Yeah,
If only for shelf space. And with a Rattler, I feel like that kind of really limited what you could do. But then they gave you ladders and stuff. And I think that's really when we talk about the modular terrain, the toilets and whatnot, the fact they're stackable with ladders, that's good shelf space manipulation. But they're not offering a whole
yeah.
lot with this, you know?
No, not really. I mean, you're pretty much gonna have. You're definitely gonna have to build a shelf around the Snowcat. Um, Oh,
Or
Izzy Trevi is in the house. Said I consider the tears the butter. The patches didn't stop me on the Rattler. We know the
Mhm.
Snowcat should have been a regular release. Well, would have funded by now with 3-tier patches. You're probably right. Probably right. Bobby wants to know if you ever had to jump in sub-zero water then roll in snow for training.
No, no, I've jumped in sub-zero water, but I haven't rolled in snow after. And that seems like a Darwin test to me.
Yeah, right. Menjoza's in the house. What's up, Menjoza? Yeah, that doesn't sound too promising. So,
And come
all
to
right.
think of it, it
So,
wasn't the army that asked me to jump in sub-zero water. That was a day camp I went to.
oh man. All right. So we'll see on the Snowcat. 15 days. So actually, our next show it will be the next day. I
Well,
think that's right. The 12th. I think will be our next show. So it'll be like
mm,
the next day. So we'll see where it's at then.
we will.
But I do want to touch on while we're talking about these.
Yeah.
Um, let's talk about this one real quick. We don't talk a lot of Star Wars on here, but I mean,
Mhm.
Star Wars is something that I think most of us at least have some kind of nostalgia for. So, what do you think about this vintage collection gunship for $450? A
So,
gunship that we've already seen like two or three, four times.
yeah, and when we saw it, I understand it was a little bit smaller. It was different. I'm trying to understand vintage series. Are they 4-inch figures? Are they six, five, sorry, 5-inch figures or 3 and 3/4? I don't
They're
collect
like
them.
3 3/4, 4 inch on vintage collection.
Okay. So the price kind of surprises me, but I know it's got modular components. You can kind of customize this to be a couple of different variations of the late, you know. Like they have one where it's like two different monsters on the logo for the front nose and things like this. I think the late's an awesome vessel from Clone Wars. Like I actually like this ship, and I'm not a big prequel fan at all. But yeah, there they go. 20% bigger, whatever, right? People might resent that more than brag about it.
I,
Um,
yeah, I like how they specifically create a slide showing, well, we've done this before in this
yeah,
scale, but this one's bigger, y'all.
yeah, yeah. So but it only comes with the two figures, and that to me is weird at that price. Because you're talking about a troop transport. It's perfect for all the reasons I just talked about with other things, you know. Put 10 figures inside, put two pilots in there, put two gunners in there, have guys roped off. You've got probably 16 figures hanging off this thing, right? But we only give you two at
This thing
$450.
this thing should come with 3 tiers of 2 figures each
Yeah,
at that
I
price.
feel like this should come with its own section of clones. like repelling clones coming down the zip line. It should be
Yeah.
a play box, right? But
Yep.
I don't see that. So I don't think it's necessarily worth 450, but I don't think it's a bad HasLab. I think it's a bad price.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'll say what's up. Johnny Reno's in the house. He says that gunship is badass.
Eh,
Is it 450 badass though? Um, and MC DJ says loving the Pythona. Hope for a Cobra Law Royal Guard 3 pack. I bet they do something like that. I bet they do at least. That's one of the 2 packs.
I,
Um,
you know, that's a really good point. The last good 3 pack we ever saw was a good, a questionable deal about the Vipers. That
yep.
would be a great way to present Cobra Law infantry for people that are so on the fence, either troop build them in 3 packs or, do you know what I mean? Like, that's actually a
Yeah.
really cool approach to solving that one quick.
Um, well, we got the Crimson Strike team that was, that
Hmm.
was
Yeah.
a $65 set in a $25 box.
Yeah. We
So,
got the
uh,
fire team. That was another three
yeah,
pack that did all right. Yeah.
for another $90.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just wanted to see your thoughts and see what the chat's thoughts were. This I don't collect the line. I don't have. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not doing these. I think this is um, a cool ass idea. But my God, man, the Star Wars, like we think the 325 Snowcat is expensive. They really raked the Star Wars fans over the coals with these Star Wars HasLabs. The Ghost was expensive. The Cantina was fucking expensive. If you bought, the whole thing, like the extended whatever it was with the Cantina, which people don't
Yeah.
have yet. Um, so man, they really milk Star Wars fans, don't they?
Well, I mean, it's the problem with the big diehard fans of any group is just what's reasonable for them to spend and what they're willing to spend are two separate things, right?
Yeah. That's true. I mean, and I think it's been said with the snowcat. Everybody talks
Yep.
about they want the snowcat. Everybody wants a snowcat, but nobody's backing it. And I go back to nobody wanted it for $325. Um, Menjoza says, I like this. I've always wanted a flying fortress. I do too. I'd love to have some kind of flying fortress for Joe's, but I mean, you're also talking about a bigger scale too, but like just the idea of the flying fortresses, B-52s and
Oh
29s and
yeah.
all that, like super fortresses. I always like that too. Gun Bunny Customs in the house. What's going on, Gun Bunny?
So
Let's
you'd
see.
like it right up till I painted it white, right? Then you wouldn't like it anymore.
Yeah, this thing would be awesome until you put some ice on the wings. I like how it
So
shows all these clone guys as like almost like they're ghosts in this thing. Oh, that one's clear. But the guys that were in the troop part of it, like they're all see through. Like, they'll go in here, but we're not going to give them to you.
yeah, yeah, exactly. If you had one, it would look similar to this.
Yeah, if you had 6 of these guys, they could go here.
Yeah, just slide right. Oh, you missed it. But they had the panels I was talking about. One of those slides there. Java's little critter is in those panel selections.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
going
Salacious
right
Crumb.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, Salacious Crumb, and then a couple others. So you get this choice. I'm like, who's buying multiples of these? Like, I need to differentiate them. You know, I'm picking one. That is it. I don't. Yeah, I don't need a
and
choice.
when I first saw this, and I first saw this picture, I thought, why in the hell is Grogu on this thing? And then I was like, oh, that's Kit Fisto, isn't it?
No,
Why is
is it
there?
Kit Festo?
Yeah, it's
Oh
Kit
yeah, it is.
Fisto.
Yeah, it's Kit
Yeah, I was
Fisto.
like,
Yeah.
why the fuck did they put Grogu on this thing? Grogu wouldn't
If you
nowhere around when this was a
if you want
thing.
to if you want me to ambi turn like a fucking backwards Zoolander, put Grogu on something. I will walk the fuck away from Star Wars. Like I hate that character so much. Any toy they put his image on, I'm definitely not buying.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
it's. So I don't know. I wanted to show that, and I found this slide today on on the interwebs. I found this on Facebook from a page that I have no idea, um, never
Yeah.
seen it before, but it was on Forlom to Zuckus, which is A to Z Star Wars stuff, and it's a
Yeah.
brief history of the Republic gunships by Hasbro.
Yeah, I
So it
see
come
the
out
price going up each time.
one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This is the eighth time they've made this.
Okay, but I mean, how many times did they make the Millennium Falcon over the years?
That's true, but they haven't made a Millennium Falcon HasLab for $500 either.
No, but they did do the Ghost. They got the next generation of Star Wars money haver, right? So I get it
The
though.
Ghost is
Yeah.
badass, but they've only done it once,
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
I never even tried for retail with that at its scale, but yeah.
so I also found this slide on galacticfigures.com. I thought this was a cool slide. It's got all of the Star Wars HasLabs. I
Hmm.
just like this slide that shows them all together. You get the katana, and then the ghost, and the
The
razor
Razor.
crest
Razor Crest,
claw.
yes.
Okay,
I think
one
it's
of them's
Crest.
Harry Potter.
Hmm.
Ravenclaw. That's what I'm thinking of. You got the Ravenclaw
Ravenclaw,
here, and then there's the cantina, and then there's the alphabet transport. So
yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd throw that slide in there, show them all together. It's pretty neat. That katana.
Okay.
Um, if I could ever afford one, I would buy that thing and just buy all of the Jabba's court characters, the stuff in it. That thing's amazing.
It's funny because I'm a big fan of the Ghost. Like I watched all the Rebels, and it was the only thing I was looking for in Rogue One. After a while, was all the Ghost cameos. But if I were to grab any of these, it would be the Cantina set. It's just that to me is the perfect shelf piece, right? Giving your a set right there.
Oh yeah.
That's the only story you need, right? Just set your Star Wars Cheers stories and go.
Everybody wants to go. Everybody
Yeah,
knows your name. Calls
yeah.
you a womp rat. All right. So interesting enough. Talk about the HasLab. Star Wars also starting a HasLab funding while they're trying to get Snowcat funding. And Lawrence says it all the time, and I agree. Like there's overlap with those two,
Yeah.
G.I. Joe and Star Wars. There's a lot of overlap there.
And this is what I
So
keep saying about responsible marketing, right? Like, not only did you not, you gave us one thing for the Winter the Iceberg. I'll keep coming back to that, but you really could have done that better. But then you you compete against yourself for your consumers' money. And the bottom line is there are times where I look at Hasbro, I'm like, you have no effing clue what your consumer even looks like. You think their money is like just on the table in these weird ways, like the way the waves get released and choke you down for dollar over a period of 2 weeks right before Christmas or something. Like it's just, I feel like it could be done better. You could take the same amount of money from us and do it a way better job, right?
yeah, and this like and talking about taking money, like pre-orders and stuff. Like we're about to get jacked
Mhm.
on these pre-orders. Like everything is getting ready to break loose. I mean, we got claw, snake armor,
Yeah.
slice and dice, and all striker won't be long. The snake eyes, monkey wrench, cobra commander waves not going to be long. We got the battle shitter coming.
Yeah.
Got a HasLab funding. Like they're juicing us, but at least we're not.
No, and
At
they're
least we're not
doing
buying the
every
Star Wars too.
they're doing everything they should do, but they are well aware of consumer burnout. Like everybody jumps the shark at some point with their product or their line, it seems. And it's almost like it was preventable. Like, did you not hear your customer feedback? Did you not listen? They were getting tired of that and you kept doing it. And I think at this point, the way that the erratic shipping, erratic wave releases, delays, some figures not showing up for almost 6 months after release, things like this. And then that the overlapping HasLabs, I'm like, they really just think the money tap's just going to keep pouring. It must be pouring. It has to be pouring for them to make these kind of calls. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know, man. That's we do a whole show on what the hell's Hasbro thinking. So Stanley says Forlom Jake Stevens, it's a friend and a fellow teacher up there in Seattle. So I guess he knows Forlom. Viper Scout is in the house. What's up, Viper Scout?
Hey.
And Pop Blender says, Grr, I came here to be served drinks and be angry. And my bar just closed. So what else can I do? You like your bar, like you at work just closed, or the Star Wars bar? Uh, you know, go to Target and look for Breaker. That'll feed your anger. That'll turn you to the dark side.
Well, you'll find them. It'll be easy. It's everywhere now.
God damn, it will be. So yeah, I don't know if you saw that. I saw 4 more today. Pop. So yep, guys bought multiple stuff. So all right. So I think there's one other thing I wanted to share, and then we'll go over kind of the pre-orders and the SDCC stuff. And I did it again with the tabs. So the fans hobby, the Unithunder, the Fang, it has gone up for pre-order. It is 98. Where'd it go? $98, $98.90 US dollars, but it's about $50 shipping. So say 150, right? If you want to pre-order it, and over here on there it is. BBTS has it for $139.99. You can pre-order it over there.
So, are you gonna get one?
Not right now. I want one, but I got too much irons in the Joe fire and the ramen fire. So I do want this. I mean, I saw it. I saw the prototype, and the propeller is motorized. It spins. It has
that's cool.
I was wondering how they were doing it in the display at Joe Fest, but I didn't ask. And I just thought they had something rigged up, but it actually says motorized rotor blades right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool as shit. So if you can look at it on Fans Hobby and on BBTS here. So it's up if you guys are interested.
Go back to the picture of it for a second where they had it laid out. Now, if this were a regular Joe item, I'd be right away going, so we've got the reuse of the missiles from the Air Hawk on this. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah. No, those I think those are the ones. Though. That's cool.
They are. I'm looking at it. They are.
And you know what, guys? Just because I don't know if I mentioned it in my review, the way they mount their missiles on their Air Hawk is superior to the wishbones that we're used to. Like the clip is far better, I find, than the wishbones.
Yeah. And Turk says it's cool. I'd rather have an Air Eagle. Well, if you have an Air Eagle, this is what you need to fight the Air Eagle. This is what you got to have to battle it with. Because what else are you going to use? I mean, a trouble bubble, I guess. But these are perfect hand size where you can have one in each hand flying around chasing each other. Not like, Dragonfly, or everybody's told me there's no way you're going to fly a rattler around the yard with one hand. But, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll find out.
This to me is just, it's in the same category as a claw, really. Like,
yeah.
Same size. I like the fact they made a glass canopy for it, even though that's very not traditional. It's
Yeah.
cool to have those options.
Well, we didn't have we didn't have a solid or a gull wing canopy with the hiss either.
Nope, we did not.
So there's the lights. It does have the working lights similar to the Air Eagle. You got your red and your green on each side. So light up dash like the Air Eagle does. Um, they're how are they doing this vehicle for $100? This would be a freaking HasLab. If Hasbro was doing it
Yeah. And then that's
with
the
the
thing. Like,
lights.
and now we've talked about that so much. Hasbro has so many vehicles they could do at a low price point. There's a laundry list, but seeing a company like Fans Hobby doing them feels fair. If you're not going to get to it, they'll do it and they'll do it really good. That's fair.
Yeah. So Turk says, sadly, I don't have an Air Eagle. It's worth picking up though. It really is. I can't recommend picking up that Air Eagle enough.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't feel like I overpaid for that thing at all.
no, no, it's really good. Just got to find a place. I got to find somewhere to put it. It's over here on my little table beside my table right now, beside my backdrop, and it can't stay there forever. I got a massive
No.
rearranging to do at some point. I've been saying
Yeah.
it for like, nope, not add, remove. I've been saying that for like, I don't know, 6 weeks now.
Mm.
So, all right, let's look at let's get into some Joe stuff.
Yeah.
We're not going to spend a shitload of time on the SDCC stuff, but we are going to go through it. I know everybody's probably at this point kind of tired of hearing about it, but we'll go through it and touch on it a little bit. So let's do our or our name only reveals that they give us. So we got Big Lob here. So is this what the hell are they going to do with Big Lob? They're going to make him cool. I have no doubt. I mean, look what they did for Raptor. So
He'll be a taller buck, taller and skinny instead of taller and big, like road pig, right?
yeah, I think that's exactly what they'll do. They did say Lenny did say that he's tall, so it's gonna have to be a new buck, you would assume, because he's gonna be tall and lanky. He shouldn't have like gung ho arms, right?
No,
He should be like a super stretched out version of Tunnel Rat, like probably the slimmest male Joe buck, right?
yeah,
I mean, close.
should represent a basketball player, perhaps.
Yeah. So, but I'm interested to see if they're going to, what they're going to do with this guy. I got like, there's only one reason I need Big Lob, and that's just to finish the rawhides. That's what, everybody's going to
Sure.
do with this figure is put the rawhides together. And
Mhm.
that's the only reason I would buy it. I'm not thrilled about this figure, but I'm in no way surprised that they're gonna make it like at all.
Yeah.
No, anybody in the chat really super looking forward to Big Lob. Basketball playing Gambit.
Oh God, yeah. He
um,
can share his T-shirt with Rogue.
yeah, yeah.
God.
So here's another one that a lot of people have really been looking
Yeah.
forward to. So the actual hit and run, not the Halo jumper hit and run.
Yeah.
I dig this. I dig this guy. This is one of my cousin's favorite characters in all of GI Joe right here. So no, he's happy they're making him finally. But do you think they'd make him a deluxe and give him like a bunch of climbing gear and like stuff they probably should have given Alpine?
No, I wouldn't blame them if they did, if they decided to classify the crap out of this guy, update him, do a bunch of things. Sure, fine, give him a bunch of stuff. But he just looking at him, and it's a bag, it's a rope, it's a rifle, it's his carabiners and a
Yeah.
helmet. Like, you don't need much more than that, right? Like, you can see everything he comes with in that box. That it was all regular price to me.
I mean, I think he should be, but I can see where they could kind of try to beef him up because he's one of the more anticipated characters. So I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm in for Hit and Run. Hit and Run was he was a cool figure. So then we got we talked about him, Iceberg with a U.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure hope they give him something other than a gun, because this was all he came with, was that one rifle.
Yeah, no, you could expect to see some sort of, I would expect some sort of reuse as far as like maybe these snowshoes off of one of the serpents or what have you that had snowshoes, him and Snow Job, right? Like they'll give him something. But again, I don't think he'll be a deluxe because they made Snow Job a deluxe, right? So
yeah, I don't think he doesn't need to be a deluxe. I just hope they give him something, hope they give him something appropriate, nice, backpack, or maybe some
well, they are trying to give him a snowcat, a bivouac, and a Lady Jane Flint right now.
Yeah, supposed to give him a bunch of 1/12 scale sausages.
Yeah, bring your own sausage, right?
What if that's what they give him? What if they do the render and he comes with more stuff to go with the bivouac set?
Well, then people are going to be pissed that they didn't buy into the HasLab.
Yeah,
the other three sides of the tent were in there.
the stuff that connects, that makes it the canopy for the snowcat, comes with Iceberg. So now you got a bunch of useless tent poles.
Yeah.
And then Viper Scout says, remember back in the day he was a deluxe with a parachute. He was, and we're actually going to look at that one here before too much longer.
I never had him. I had Alpine, and I never got Hit and Run. So cool.
Yeah, they were only two years apart. Hit and Run was 88, right? I think he was 87 or 88. I think he was 88.
Yeah, it was around when I was phasing out.
Yeah, 88. Yeah. So, Dave says he's going to end up taller than Nemesis Enforcer. Big Lob, I'm guessing. Maybe he should be.
I don't know. Okay. I just feel like they might get criticized of like, okay, come on, that's a little bit too stereotypical black basketball player here. Like,
yeah,
maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember him in the cartoon. Like,
well, he was only in the movie.
That was it. Like,
yeah. So, and then Iceberg actually did get a showing in some episodes. I actually watched that one like Iceberg centric episode last week. I think Iceberg Goes South. It's got the Jamaican chick in it. It's not his sister, I don't think, but that was a good episode.
So let me ask you a question, because you just kind of inspired it, right? Let's say Iceberg's out. Let's say Snowcat somehow miraculously funds. Do you think it's possible that Hasbro would look at the possibility of doing winter green shirts and winter steel core to kind of bolster that winter shelf a little bit?
It wouldn't surprise me if they did, to have some reuse and some like nameless, faceless guys to fit in with that element. It wouldn't surprise me if they did some kind of steel core Arctic 2-pack just for some filler to go with this shelf till they can get some of the other guys out.
I don't know. I also feel like if they're listening right now, they're hearing people go, "We don't like winter," right? Like,
if they're, I don't know, man. It really seems that way. You got people like me who are like, I ain't gonna back it to the last minute. Because I don't know. I'm stupid. They ain't getting my message, but I haven't backed it yet. So I got to figure out. I got to figure out which method I'm going to use to pay for the Snowcat. I'm probably going to use the PayPal credit, the 6 months thing, and spread it out. Probably going to do that. Do
It's
what?
just, I'm gonna say it anyways. You're not gonna try the steal from a friend approach? Okay, good.
If there's anybody I can get to buy me one,
No shit, eh?
hey, if there's anybody listening that'll buy me one, so I promise, I promise.
Yeah.
It's enough on that subject.
Jesus, yeah.
So then we got Lifeline, another one that I think is going to make a lot of
Oh,
people really happy.
I was one of
Uh,
those people. He's been so overdue in my book.
um, I wasn't ever that big of a Lifeline fan. I think he looks awesome. I loved the figure, but
Mm.
he always died when I
Well,
played with GI Joes.
for me,
Never
it's just
never gallantly.
yeah, never heroically, eh?
It never no like he was like he was taking a piss and they bombed the bush. You know, like
God damn. So I look at more of like a practicality thing. The fact that dial tone and breaker are in the Joe line is great to me. I'm just gonna turn that back on. I love it. I love that you have two good commsmen in there, but you only have one medic, and this is a group of guys going out fighting in wars and banging guns. I was like, you need more medics as you grow your Joe line. Doc can't do it all, right?
yeah, I
So
agree. And
the
uh
the,
Viper Scout
the param
Doc is better. I always like Doc better, but we need more. You're right.
So this guy reminds me more of search and rescue, like the Sartex, than it does a conventional battlefield medic. Like this is the guy you drop in from a chopper, right? Just
Oh
done up
yeah.
with sci-fi stuff on him. So I like this look. He stood out to me, but I want this to be a deluxe because well, I don't think it'll be a deluxe for Lifeline, but it might be a deluxe when they do the paramedic for the legacy line. I think we'll see a lot of
Oh
crossover kit with these two. So.
yeah. I mean that will have to be all of those guys are going to be. They'll have to be
Mhm.
some kind of deluxe. So I think Lifeline would be a good choice for a deluxe figure. Give him some like battlefield triage
Yep.
equipment. Get IV pole or something
I'd
like a
like them.
collapsible IV pole.
Sure. Yeah. Or a stretcher cart, right? Put Doc stretcher
Yeah.
on with wheels, something.
Yep.
I'd be all for it. I just think that at that point, then it'd be like, okay, well, then the luster of the legacy line paramedic would lose steam. If there is a legacy line paramedic, I think there has to be, right?
I hope some kind of a EMT, yeah, some kind of Tony's figs in the line. Um,
Hmm.
But I'm interested in Lifeline. I like Doc better, but I mean Lifeline, like you said, Doc was more of a on the field attached to the unit in the shit with them medic,
Hmm.
and Lifeline is a rescue rappel down from the Tomahawk because he come out the same year. Um, yeah, perfect for that. And you know who else? Who's going to go perfectly with Lifeline is Wolf Spider
I
because they
was just
basically
thinking
were
Wolf
the same
Spider. Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
They have the same
they're
role. Yeah.
basically the same thing. So other
Parth,
than Wolf
Parth
Spider carries a
Varma.
gun. Yeah, old
Yep.
Parth.
Well,
Don't
yeah.
don't hear nothing about old Parth anymore.
And I really like
GI
my
Jet
Wolf
Man.
Spider. Hey, man.
I liked him a lot better than I thought I was going to. What's up,
Yep.
Jet Man? Oh, let's see. Go back here and so then we get Night Viper. We knew that Night Viper was coming. So
Hmm.
I don't like this like version of Night Viper. I think this was the art from something later. Like this wasn't the original Real American Hero art, I don't think. I think this is 40th
Oh.
anniversary or one of the other ones, I think. Um I'm surprised it's taken them this long to make this guy.
Oh, it's again when you look at the list of 82 to 94. I know there's other Joes outside the 82 to 94 line, but when you look at that, out of all the Vipers, I didn't think this guy would wait that long. I thought he was
No,
so cool, and he would, yeah.
he was like
Yeah.
when we would talk about who do we want, or when I would see people talk about who do they want? Like this guy was at the top of the whatever Viper list, so I was
Mhm.
really surprised we got Saw Viper and Frag Viper before this guy.
Yep. But oh well.
Um,
Or even Alley
but
Viper before this guy, really, like to me.
I
Because
don't
Alley
know. I
Viper
could
was later
see.
in the line too.
I don't know. I think Alley Viper. I would almost say Alley Viper was more iconic because he stands out more. Um,
Well, that and they
you
did a
know,
lot more with him, right? Like
yeah.
they troop built him pretty well through a couple of lines. So
So I don't know. They'll nail this dude. I curious to see what they do with his weapon because it connected the hose had the shit that went around and see if they still give him the monocle that broke.
Mhm.
I've
Big
still got my
long
night
night scope,
viper.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
I
still
remember
I've
he had a
still
very
got him.
long headpiece. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have
I
the
think
visor, but the monocle's broke.
so what I find with G.I. Joe, like all these Vipers, all the little hokey characters that we said, I wasn't looking forward to it being in classified until they did it, right? Oh, okay. This is a prime example of it. The Frag Viper I thought was one of the more ridiculous looking 3 3/4 O-ring GI Joes out there. But when you blow them up to 6 scale, you get a lot, like I keep saying, a lot more palette to do a lot more design techniques and colors and play around a little bit. So the Night Viper, can you take me off full screen, please? The Night Viper is one of those ones where I'm like, it already looks cool at 3 3/4 scale. There was just a couple little sloppy pieces of kit like that looked a little
Yeah,
awkward. It's going to look damn amazing on the classified scale. I can't see it not looking like one of the best Vipers in the line by
I
the
get
time you do it.
I'm getting kind of like with this render, this picture of him, the heavy weapons Sleepwalker Monster Force, uh, the green dude, which I got that one because he's green. So I'm down for Night Viper because he's like three different shades of green.
Mhm.
uh, uh, and Turk says he bought Lifeline with his own money, and I think I did too. I think I bought Lifeline with an allowance. Podblender
I
says they should do
traded.
a legacy David Lee Roth when he was an EMT in New York.
Well, then for that, then we should have gotten a Steve Buscemi firefighter, shouldn't we have?
Oh yeah, that's what we need is a Steve Buscemi head for the put on the legacy firefighter. So that'd be
Hells
great.
yeah.
Uh, what's going on? War Chest full of toys. War Chest is in the chat. What's up, my
Okay.
man? All right, that's all the renders. So we're gonna go through these the other stuff, the reveals and the renders and pre-orders and all that stuff, and just kind of go through them. Not gonna spend a ton of time on them here, but so I think this is one that everybody's really been after. And as Shark Eyes will tell you, his most favorite thing about this figure is he doesn't have to hear people say, "When are we going to get wetsuit anymore?"
Yeah, yeah. I
That was
forgot that was
hilarious.
a message. Yeah, he had a message he was trying to convey. I'm still not sure what it was.
Yeah, he was angry
Yeah.
Friday. He was really angry.
Yeah. Well, that's
Um,
okay. It happens to the best of us. We all get angry sometimes, right? Some people go on
mhm.
with it.
It can't
No
rain
need to
all the
focus.
time. So wetsuit
Yeah,
looks great.
exactly. Well,
I'm
you just said that
excited.
to crusty old Crow. You quoted the Crow to Crow. That's awesome.
Completely unintentionally. Also, uh,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna have to try to work one in every show. Um,
I want you to sing it next time. Yeah, so
I'm gonna
wetsuit.
sing it. I'm gonna
The
go fire it up, fire it up. Mhm. Sorry, go ahead. Wetsuit.
no, I remember we all had a talk about wetsuits backpack having a couple of posts that we were trying to figure out. Do you remember? Like they only showed the
Hmm.
back of the backpack, and we are like, "What are those posts for?" So now we can
Yeah,
see the other side of the backpack. So can we figure out what those were, or were they nothing? Like you can see it there.
I still don't really think you can. That like there's nothing that will go on those other two pegs right here that we can see. Those two little orange
Yeah.
pegs that are
Yeah, so
down
we're
here.
yeah, keep that there. So there's like a little nub on the end of like a U-shaped post there. You can see where it kind of breaks up shape at the very tip by the shoulder. So I'm wondering if
Yeah,
guys were right and that might be a clip for the flippers.
that's what I was thinking. Some kind of, but they're facing like inward. You know,
Inward. Yeah.
they're gonna fall off.
Well, yeah, it just depends on where the recess of the backpack is, because if it's riding high on the shoulders, there might be a gap at the lower part they fit in. But yeah, it's still weird. I'm very interested to see this figured out. You know,
Yeah.
like
Um,
maybe they had no purpose at all. It's just weird, right?
yeah, it's definitely for a new design. Like it's definitely just a weird inclusion if there's nothing that goes on there, you know. So,
Yeah.
but I definitely ordered wetsuit. You got to have wetsuit to go with leatherneck. Um,
Yep. With his
they did
James
him,
Bond gun and yeah.
yeah. They did him justice. Well, it actually Johnny Reno's here. He knows what kind of that's actually a real underwater firing pistol. It's like based on a
Huh.
real pistol. So, um, it's Jay Gonzo's in the house. What's going on, Jay Gonz?
Hey Jay.
So we got our wetsuit. We got our sci-fi. Got your
Yeah.
sci-fi. Sci-fi looks great.
Yeah, I've got no complaints with them. I
Yeah,
also
I
have
mean,
no new observations on them either. So
yeah, no, I mean, no new. We talked about them a little bit. Anybody that was here Friday heard us talk about them a bit with everybody else that hung out. I do like
mhm.
the full face shield on there much better than I thought I was going to. When you put it all together, like where everybody's ripping on you know, the jizz ball weapon here, but when you put it all together, man, it looks great. I mean, he really does look like a damn sci-fi army dude. Like he nails it, nails it.
Yeah, and it's somebody who maybe doesn't collect GI Joe, but likes 6-inch figure military and sci-fi. Like I'm thinking Aliens, for God's sakes. That guy looks like a badass high-tech colonial marine to me. If I didn't know about GI Joe, like this has a different kind of shelf appeal for a lot of different reasons, not just GI Joe. I find.
You know what this guy would fit in with would be some of the bad guys from Valaverse from Action Force, some of the
Sure.
Praetorians and stuff fighting those
Well,
guys. Fit in just perfect with some of them guys.
there's a
I've got
lot
the
of
Swarm Tracer down
yeah.
here. It looks, it's like him.
Would he look terrible? Like, if you didn't know he was Joe, would he look terrible next to a Cosmic Legion? Like, they wouldn't be the same quality. He'd be far more posable, but
Yeah,
the
he'd stand.
sci-fi element is there, right?
Yeah, you can. I mean, other than like the level of detail, but somebody wanted to do this and do some dry brushing. Somebody knows
Mhm.
what they're doing. um,
Star Wars
but
Bounty Hunter, like
yeah, um, I think sci-fi looks good. I ordered him, and I guess did you get him? You ordered him yesterday. Uh,
GameStop auto orders for me now, so
oh,
I
that's
just
right.
don't
You
worry
just
about it.
tell him get you one of everything. That's right.
Yeah,
So this
even
guy's
this.
so the so this guy's been a little divisive. I didn't order him. I didn't order Grim Viper.
Yeah, I
Just
did.
some. I'm
Or I
sure
will.
I'll wind up getting him, but like I'm not clamoring for this. He don't. I think he looks okay, but I don't know. It's just something about this dude that like I'll get him. I'll get him later. I don't think he's going to be hard to get. I don't think any of these guys are going to be hard to get unless they're Pulse exclusives. Not in the long
Yeah.
run. But
So the
I'm
thing
just not
about
a big
this guy is,
fan of the gun, man, with a character.
so Turk Murph, this is another opportunity I'll wave when a Turk Murph's guns in the way there. Like, yeah, I'm buying this guy because I like the buck enough. He just doesn't make sense. But if you don't like the gun, remember there's other guys who print guns out there, like Turk Murph or John over at Top Fun Retro Toys 3D, or even Loki. If you're still doing it, Model Misfits, let the guy know, right? But um if you like the buck and you don't like the kit, aren't we past not liking the kit anymore? Like a lot of the GI Joe classified kit gets end up replaced with a lot of guys. Please take me off full screen.
Well, you were showing something, so
I was
I'll
just
give you.
on a point. Takes two
um,
seconds to show it.
War Chest says he picked up two of them for repaints for Army. Yeah, Army of Two. Oh shit, yeah. Video game
Oh
Army of
yeah.
Two. He definitely gives off
Dang, huh?
Army of Two vibes. That's a good call, War Chest. Maybe that's why this was like something familiar to me, but I couldn't place it. Maybe that's it. Was Army of Two.
Yeah.
And
So one of the ones I want to
Jay
find
asked
out
if
about is what's it say? Oh no, here we go. You guys are gonna trash Grim Viper again. No,
again.
you want to know what I want to know if works is I want to know if this little hood that they give you with the 60th soldier, if that would look good over that head. Just have the skull showing through
Maybe.
that.
Yeah, maybe if it yeah, it should fit. That thing's pretty pliable. Um,
No. I
so
like the
I
Army of
don't.
Two idea.
Yeah, Army of Two idea is great.
Mhm.
Then we got elevate elevate Meadow me to a higher human form. Whew. That's a mouthful. You're now elevate. What's
That's what I
up,
was talking
elevate?
about earlier with
Yeah,
MCGJ ACDC
yeah.
senior
So
junior roommate.
yeah, Uh, yeah, it's you guys are making it hard to say what's up, but we're gonna do it. We'll find a way. Um, but he has says he has many potential for Cobra Army with different character head swaps. Yeah, I mean, and you're right. If assuming the heads will fit because they keep using different size neck pegs, but yes, you have a point.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, I didn't hate the Saw Viper the first time. I'm not hating him the second time. It's just that it was just a weird concept to drop in the middle of nowhere when the expectations were other characters could have been prioritized, I think.
Well, I mean, this is one that they can kind of kit bash some stuff together and repaint it
Yep.
and introduce it as a new figure. And a lot of people missed Range Viper, so
Yep.
it's a way to get a form of a Range Viper. That's one I see them doing a retro card on as Range Viper.
Oh, I hope so. I still need one. Yeah. Like I've got the
Um,
788 one, but missed out on the other. And I agree with you. It's got a lot of other good things going for it. I just point out the others that make me go, why? You know?
yeah, I just don't.
Mhm.
I'm just not a fan of this weapon. And like you said, at this point, replacing weapons, most everybody's gonna have some other weapons from somewhere to go with this guy. So
Mm.
even I'm trying to get to a point because it's really hard for me to replace weapons that don't come with guys. But I put them all in a bag. They're all in a labeled bag, and the bag goes in a
Yep.
bin. So it's not like I don't know where they are. It's just getting over that in my head because I didn't do it when I was a kid. But give this dude get a top fun saw or something, and whatever.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah.
so I didn't
It's
didn't
also, I
order
think,
him.
uh, yeah, I think Lawrence pointed it out, and I agreed with him on Friday there. Like, Roadblock had that same gun. It's that chain
Yep.
gun. Posing them is also not exactly what the photography would show you, right? It's a pretty large figure with a cumbersome gun. There's only so
Yeah.
much you can do with that gun, so I think people will be replacing that fairly often.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
he's been in that pose for more than 20 minutes, they glued the joints together on that figure right there. So
Yeah.
this dude right here though, I ordered one, just
Yep.
order trying to keep the pre-order bank down, but I'll definitely get another one. I ordered one for now. I love this. Like, only thing I don't
Yeah.
love about this is the Alley Viper weapons, but we just said, like, give him something else.
No, I agree. I have a real strong like for this one. The I would definitely buy more than one of them, but I'm like you, I'm only pre-ordering one for now. Hate the Alley Viper weapons, not a big fan of the climbing gear, but I get why he has it.
Yeah.
love every other aspect of this character. And it occurred to me I'd buy this even if there wasn't a scorpion in there. Like I would buy
Oh
this
yeah.
character.
Yeah,
No
as a
problem.
regular figure, not a deluxe. Yeah,
Yep.
all
I
day.
just
Oh,
yep.
I think yeah, I got a couple other because I just love these pictures that they did with this whole Starship Troopers
Oh,
invasion looking shit with the promo.
sure. I'm like, okay, so here's the thing. Go back to what he's loaded out with, the other picture where he on the red background, the standard stock. So that grapple gun has not ever come with string for it, right? Not
Nope,
ever. No. But in this
nope.
action shot, he's clearly using it with string. So I've done that. I've put wire on mine. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they didn't include a wire or a string. But yeah, it's kind of like, look at them struggle so hard to sell that gun, Like, this gun is
Like,
cool. It
it
really
really
is.
it really has a use. We promise. We promise.
If you just add string.
If this come packaged with string, I might like this a little bit better if they give it to us with some
Like,
damn string.
it's just my hate for the Alley Viper reprint guns, like you were getting at, and I was like, man, you're gonna squeeze this square peg until it's in the round hole, and here we are. This photo is trying to do it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. So I guess if you're going to build a dio like that, it's probably not going to be that big a deal to throw some nylon string on that gun, so some
Mm,
cord from somewhere. So
I did it
Johnny
with
says I
Snake
got a
Eyes.
30 quart bin full of accessories I need to start getting rid of. I can only send Lawrence so many bags before he gets so many times before he gets annoyed. Uh, he needs a
Jeez, what a
Yeti.
problem for Lawrence to have. I've heard him often
Yeah,
complain about that free stuff.
poor guy. Poor guy.
God,
Uh,
yeah.
getting all them
Oh, to
weapons.
have
Uh,
Lawrence problems.
yeah. Um, so here's our look at him in the package. And do
Yeah.
I have trying to look see if I
Pardon
have the
me.
back? I don't have the back. I just got that one, I think. So
Oh
yep,
well.
don't get too far ahead. So all right, so then we get our guy mainframe right here. Excited
The,
for
the guy with
mainframe.
multiple
Go with
tones of
Dalton.
gray,
Yep, guy
multiple
that
tones of
has
gray.
that is all actually one color gray on the actual figure, not in this render. I
Not in this
still
render. Yeah,
not in the render, but in the figure, it's one color. I'm telling you, I think
but
it's
I
one
just
color.
I know Tony isn't in the chat tonight, but this was the bone of contention with Tony for a little while. How
Yeah,
many shades of gray are we looking at? More than
I
one.
think this. I think they settled that, and I think Tony conceded that they're slightly different, but I don't. I
Yeah,
haven't conceded yet. Stanley
yeah,
Stanley says two shades. I haven't
yeah.
conceded. Yeah, Viper Scout. Yeah, Lawrence problems. Poor guy is a 7-foot aircraft carrier taking up a room in his dungeon. Um,
Don't get me started about how much pity I feel for Lawrence's toy situations because that's a separate night entirely.
I'm telling you. So this is one. This is one color. This jumpsuit is one color on the figure. There are two shades of gray there, and probably down here, but the main part of the jumpsuit is one color gray.
I think that's
He's got
lighting.
highlights. I
No,
see.
I
I
think
think
that's
it's lighting.
so if you look next to his head, look at his shoulders for a second. Just take a look, zoom in. See where the light catches the plastic? So the light's coming
Yeah.
from that angle. It's coming downward at the thing. I think what you're seeing is that dark gray, and you can see the shadows of where he's recessed in. Wow, that almost looks like two. But if you follow the line of his shirt down, I think you'll find his pants is the same gray as the line of that shirt. It's just the lighting is making it look lighter right now.
No, that
That's my theory.
plastic's making it look darker. That
Mhm.
plastic's what's
We'll
making it
only
darken
know
up.
once Shark Eyes tells us. Shark Eyes, this is
Yep.
the first thing you report on.
Yep.
First thing you report on is this.
Adam is picking this guy up tomorrow.
Okay.
Um, um, but I'm definitely in on mainframe. I loved mainframe and dial tone. Most people like mainframe better. My cousin and I both like dial tone better, but I like both. Mainframe was an absolute badass though in the comic, so I'm down. Mainframe makes more sense in this day and age, I think, than dial tone does. But
Yeah,
I
he
like them
aged
both.
better.
I mean, they're both great. So, um, Elevate says the ball cap head sculpt looks like Viper Island. I don't think so. I've seen other people
Oh,
say it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
no,
Uh,
no.
my
So yeah,
personally,
let's not light that vanity fire. They are throwing ball caps onto a lot of figures, and it looks great. Right? A lot of guys, once their units gave the permission to wear ball caps instead of helmets or berets or other fancy hats, everybody loves their ball caps, and lots of soldiers wear.
football
I love this
helmets.
inclusion. Football
Yeah.
helmets and
um, I'm
digital
yeah. I'm digging.
computers.
Yeah, yeah. I'm digging the ball cap with the comms gear for sure. And Turk says I'm definitely get this guy. Johnny says,
Yep.
why did you zoom in on his crotch? I was trying to see if the cup matches the gray on the plastic from the box. So
Yeah, we're
that's
trying to
why.
be controversial. Did it make you uncomfortable?
Yeah. Or does it make you
Yes.
horny, baby? Does it? Does it
Yeah,
make you
but
horny? Delta
the main
17's
vein
in
of
the house.
mainframe. Hey, what's going
Yeah,
on,
there
Steve?
you go. What's up, Steve? And Jay Toygo is in the house. Is I like the render better. I like the darker gray on the pants. I like the light. I don't dislike the way he looked in the render, but I do like the lighter a little bit better myself.
I'm
And
not
you
prob.
still waiting
Yeah.
on him?
Bam, dude! Like Matthew Matson had better results, and I didn't. I thought he had got it bad with dial tone.
I thought Matthew was like intentionally the last person that likes GI Joe to get a classified dial tone.
Yeah,
But
I
just
just
prove
hope
wrong.
Matthew appreciates how much I'm working hard to say the full name. For
making
Matthew says,
making sure you enunciate.
and
Dreadnought
that's not against
K6.
him. That's me. Yeah. Say, King
Um,
Dreadnought, how you doing, man?
what's up, man? Oh, we got 30 people watching right now. Hit that like if you guys hadn't so far. Helps in that algae rhythm. Helps out a lot. And if you're on that replay, also appreciate it. So we got our mainframe. So I kind
All
of got
right.
these mixed together. So we hadn't got the pre-order for this. I just kind of mixed them all together, man. So this is the jam right here.
This is my most favorite thing of the year. It is. It's Steeler. It's short fuse. Come on, come on. Like somebody say something bad, I will fight you right now.
Oh, somebody will. Oh, why'd
Oh
they give
yeah.
him Outback's gun? He's got Outback's stupid gun with that strap.
I gave criticisms on the mortar round. It should have been bazookas round then instead of
Yeah,
footlooses. But it doesn't matter. These are great looking figs, man. That's a great looking two figure set to come up with.
it
Killing two of
really
the
is.
OG 13 in one stone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is really to placate a lot of people for a while. Like, uh,
Good.
and as Shark Eyes would say, the best thing about this set is people will quit saying, "When are we going to get short fuse and Steelers?"
Yes, he would say that
I
about every single figure we've mentioned so far.
Yeah, for sure. Other than maybe
Yeah.
Grim Viper. Uh,
Yeah.
I love this, man. I love Steeler and Short Fuse and Zap were the two I thought we would get last in the OG 13. But
Hmm.
just because it's hard to update those two guys, I think, because of what they do and what they came with.
Yeah. So what got me really excited about short fuse, and I heard the debate, was the glasses of all things. The
Yeah, I
glasses,
love it.
right? Yeah, it's why don't we? Of course, there's guys who wear glasses, like have them reflective. We have Baroness all over the place wearing all kinds of glasses, and everything else is sunglasses. That was that was cool. Um, wh- when they do Zap, The two boring figures, yes, of course. One should have come with a tank, I'm sure. Um,
Yeah.
when they do Zap, I said this when I first started my channel. I was like playing around with designing a Zap for classified, and I maintain this. Give the guy a frigging hearing aid, please. He's a demo trooper, an engineer. I guarantee you these Joes have hearing damage, and you can still serve with hearing aids. Throw these details in because they look great when you put these little stupid things like glasses, tape over the brim of the glasses, things like that. That's what I would really want to see. And you could have laughingly said we could have gotten a 3 pack and you could have thrown Zap into this group and been done with it, right?
Hell, Grand Slam too, but he's got to come with the jump. So, um,
Yeah.
but but yeah, Zap, I would have been fine because I like Zap. Zap didn't get much love after like issue
No.
15. You never saw Zap again. He didn't
No,
even get any
people like
love in the cartoon, really. Not much.
yeah, and I mean like he was the first guy that came with an anti-armor weapon in the Joe. Like him and Short Fuse both had the bigger guns, and then Bazooka comes out a couple of years later, and everybody was just like, Zap who? You know?
Yeah, everybody forgot about Zell. Everybody got tired of breaking Zap's thumbs trying to put that damn
Yeah.
bazooka in. So,
Yeah.
um,
Kmart exclusive. Yeah, something like
Kmart
that.
exclusive. It will
Yeah.
probably be as hard to get as if it was a Kmart exclusive
Yeah.
at first,
Can
because it is
can
a
I
fucking Target exclusive.
Can I show you something that I think like Steve would get this? I know Steve would get this, a couple of guys would get this, but there is something that they need to throw into the GI Joe figures accessory pool. It's kind of like a quick kick fudgy bar that I am shocked we haven't seen yet. It should have either come with Doc or not Doc, but Hawk or Duke or somebody. But for once, can we get one of the Joes with a book of orders, like actually giving orders to his troops, like just a little Joe orders book? Something like that, or a map. You can take me off full screen. I've shown it, right? Orders books or a map.
You haven't shown every page.
Take me off full screen, or I will leave. But like when because they are into the dioramic accessories kind of phase here. We see it with the HasLab, we see it with a few little things. They like to give little character nods. And the idea of never seeing a GI Joe with a map at this point, I think, is kind of silly because they go on these missions, right? So it's like I see them trying to come up with neat little things like coffee cups and visors, and I'm like, no, give us more tactical stuff that actually works.
I would have liked to seen Hawk come with a map set. I think we talked about
Yeah,
that before. I think General Hawk would have been a good one to come with a map set and like spread out like he's pointing the guys where he needs to go. Um,
yeah, map and pointer.
so yep. What's up, U.S. Combat Dojo? How you doing, man?
Agreed.
Uh, Johnny says when they release Zap, he's gonna come with extra thumbs. Wouldn't that be funny as hell? So yeah, it's
For all the
Target.
ones,
It
yeah.
Target exclusive. This thing, you thought Breaker was kind of bad at first, but of course that's loosening up. It's only been 2 weeks and Breaker's turning up. So, but these
Mhm.
right here, dude, they're gonna be so hard to get when they release.
Have
And
you
I
seen
hate
the
these exclusives. I hate them so much.
Have you seen the returns for Breaker already? Like the guys who have been putting in the not Breaker in the box and returning them. Have you seen those photos starting to come out already?
I saw that. I saw that. I saw the one you're
Jesus.
talking about. And they left the accessories. They just took the figure. They just swapped the figure out. What was it with was it Tiger Force Dusty? What was it that was
Yes,
in
Tiger
there?
Force
Yeah.
Dusty. And then
Yeah.
and they just threw a bunch of crap in there. I'm just like, it begins already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus. So saw Matthew, saw a bunch of tiger paws. Yeah, Viper Scout. Give us an accessory pack of shit like this.
Yeah.
Yojo Cola, grape soda, chocolate donuts, extra fudgy bars. If you're not going to give us weapons packs, which honestly most of us don't want extras of the Hasbro weapons at this point, do stuff that
Nope.
makes sense. But they hate the comic. They hate the Marvel comic for
But
whatever
I'm just
reason.
saying, like they when they did that whole bivouac and things like that, like They have a whole bivouac site, so they are clearly into saying little storytelling means something to us. Give us more kit that you haven't included that soldiers use. That is the biggest one. We get it. They use NVGs. You've reflected that more than a few times, right? But that's kind of where I wish it would go.
Yeah. I'd like to see more stuff like that too. And Gridiron actually, I didn't order it. Gridiron had some kind of set. I forgot what they called it, but it was maps. Like
Yeah,
it was a
that would
map
make sense.
set and come with some other stuff because you could use that for like you could use it for Indiana Jones
You can use it
for
for
the
everything.
adventure
Yeah.
series. Yeah, you can use it for
It,
anything. Red Rocket menu, uh, Dreadnought modular bike system. I'd like to see something like that. Dreadnought.
yes, I agree
They
with that
got
one.
they got to do something for Dreadnought bikes, man. They got to do something.
I fully support what Stanley's saying. I think I've said something similar about this with the Dreadnought cycle. Doing it modular means that people will buy multiples to have multiple variations. You should do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Jay says, "I wish they'd give us small accessory sets, Mountain Howitzer, Checkpoint Alpha without a figure." Well, I mean, that's it. They said that they're not going to sell anything without a figure because they want that playability. But I agree with you. Like I don't need a figure with sets like that. Give me a $30 set. $35 set like that. Whatever it is, like take the price of the figure away. Hell, I'll let you keep $20 and I'll give you the other five for the figure. Put that in there, but give me a $35
Uh,
mountain howitzer or whatever.
so with the sets like that, I've been thinking about that for a while too, and I kind of get why there's no urgency for them to ever do that, even if we're demanding it. Because they openly see us going to third-party producers, right? Like Gridiron, Fans Hobbies, Arsenal Pew Pews, all these different third-party providers, and that's a symbiotic relationship, right? If I go out and I buy a cool mountain howitzer set from Gridiron, then when GI Joe releases new figures, I'm picturing them next to that howitzer set, and I'm probably that might be incentive for me to buy those figures. That like the two relationships play off each other. I would love to
Yeah,
see Joe make everything they made, but anything they don't make, the first thing I'm saying is, do they have to if another company can do it and they can still benefit from it? No, probably not.
yeah.
Yeah.
I completely agree that, and they know they're losing money. Like, I mean, they people buying all this third party stuff, but
Right.
hell, whatever. And Steve, yeah, stuff like that, real world
Yeah.
compass, GPS, orders, book, Sharpies, that kind of stuff.
Blue pen,
So
red pen, green pen. Yeah.
yep.
Yep.
So moving along a bit, so here's the GI Joe version of the Cobra battle toilet. I threw that picture in there of the dude. So this thing, like, it's
Hmm.
just this thing's a mess to me. I got no interest in this. I ordered it, but I'm probably gonna. I may cancel this. I ordered it to
So
make sure I got one, but I don't really care for this very much.
the only thing I'd want out of this is the actual walls and the ladders. Everything else I could pass on. But I couldn't help it. Once I saw they used the Stinger missiles on this, and then they
Yeah,
painted them the way they did.
yeah.
I don't know if anybody watched the show Arrested Development, but this is the Bluth banana stand.
I did not, so I
No,
don't. I
you'd have
don't.
to know. Yeah, they own a banana stand, and this to me just reminds me of their banana stand.
Um, I this just don't do much for me, and um, Jay says I pre-ordered one of these, but I'm not excited about it. We still haven't got our Cobra ones, and I'm right there with you. I feel that way too. And
Yeah.
Bobby says, instead of another Steel Brigade, I'd like if they would have reused the green shirt, but painted in a Night Force or anything other than Steel Brigade, because we'll probably have the green shirts before
Yep.
we actually get this, so it wouldn't be showing that figure or that buck off before we get that set. Not that stopped them before Tiger Force. Um, so yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, wait, where do we go? I clicked off of it.
So
on my screen over here.
there's something about the Steel Brigade. I'm not ready to quit on Steel Brigade as a collectible necessarily, but they've kept trying doing different things with the helmets, a couple of different designs, different loadouts. They've made it so the brassards all come off and you can kind of do what you want. But I think they need to take a page from the Star Wars book playbook here and do a second and a third more unique helmet design to go with the steel core. Like if you think about stormtroopers, you have stormtroopers, then you have the biker scout helmets, and you have the snowtrooper helmets. You still know they all are stormtroopers underneath. I think
Yeah,
we need different steel core helmets that are still steel core. I think it just needs something more to promote it now. This
yeah.
terrain isn't doing it.
I don't dislike them. I'm just kind of tired of them. You know,
Yeah.
it's not that I don't like them. I got several of the steel core. I got several of the steel core sets. It just don't just give it a rest for a little bit. Just give it a bit of a break. Revisit it. Like you said, they keep doing different things with the helmet. We're getting green shirts. If you're gonna go heavy on something, go heavy on some green shirts for a little bit.
Mhm.
Just something. I'm tired of these guys.
Yeah. I
Um,
was happy when they switched up the designs where the helmet was something you could put over another Joe's head, like with Shockwave and Wreckage.
oh yeah,
But to
yeah,
repeat this and the flight variant of the helmet, I'm just like, yeah, that's old. Try something new with the helmet. Oh, it's yellow
yeah. I mean,
visor. Yay.
we got so many of these. I mean, breakers. I like not breakers, clutches, and
And breakers. Breaker had a good
wreckage.
helmet. Oh yeah, the
Well, I mean,
clutches on it. Yeah, I
the
forgot about
the
clutch.
steel core. Yeah, the
Yeah.
steel core. A mixed breaker and clutch up steel for some reason. And Jay says it's a weird colorway
Yeah.
on these guys. And it
And
is. It's
that's
kind of
that
funky.
that's the other thing. When you stand all your skills are core together and they like different visors and everything, like the uniformity kind of gets blown out of the water. That might like be appealing to for some people, and for others it might not be to have them variant like that.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
don't.
the two tones of
They
Cobra infantry between the retro and the original Cobra Island, right? A lot of people got
yeah.
upset just at that difference of blue.
Oh yeah, and like the crimson stuff, like most of the crimson stuff don't match when you put it all side by side.
Yeah.
It might have a little splattering in there that does. Uh, so here's the front. Just threw some of the promo shots in with it. I do like this one. So I'm going back to the uh,
Yeah,
going
I'm
back to
just
the Starship Troopers. He's got the gun and the claw for the scorpion.
I'm
I
just
love it.
looking at the architecture of it. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Let's just stack this really high. It's a tower, sure, but it's like that is the wonkiest tower. That would not pass anyone's inspection, right?
And then over here, you've just like randomly got the rocket, the
Just
missiles that's stuck in the fucking ground. Like
like a sprinkler. It's like a friggin' lawn sprinkler.
it's like something in the cartoon. It pops up out of
Yeah.
a rock and starts firing rockets at scorpions and
That's
stuff.
a
Like
that's that's a fair point. Could be a nod to the cartoon. I'm not ripping on it because I hate it. I'm ripping on it because it's fun.
it looks weird. But then you just got the gun. Those are the guns from the vamp just sticking out like the
Yeah,
50s. This thing is just a hodgepodge of like whatever was laying around. I do like
lots
that it's
of
in the headquarter covers though. Colors, the
yeah.
headquarter
I like
colors.
the reuse of a gun rack every now and then. Like that's fine. There's things, but to me, sorry, to me, if you're going to do this modular train, you did the Cobra Battle Bunker, you have to have a second design. You don't need to mirror it for Joe right away, right? Like it's the same with the MMS. You could have done a different weapons platform, done the MMS again later. We could have gotten back to this to Joe. Maybe show the potential of what you're trying to do with your modular train ideas by releasing a second piece. Does that make
Just
sense?
something. Yes, just something to differentiate it a little bit. But they're going to get their repaint, you know, use out of the
Yeah, but
molds.
I felt it was too soon. Like they hadn't even really proven the Cobra modular system was a success yet before this came out. And I don't know.
No, there's like three people that actually have the damn thing. So
Yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't, you know, I'm sure there was a lot of better reasons to do it now. It's just I'm kind of disappointed. I am. I was hoping a better set would come out of that.
yeah. Look back through the comments. How cool would it be if we got a mail away classified with the theme? Yeah, the Cobra, create a Cobra. They hadn't done that one yet. See, Frank Dumont using the house. What's going on, Frank? Claws charged you for the claws last week, and they haven't shipped. Should be anytime. Mine shipped like 2 days after they charged, but they're having so much like
So
these this ordering and shipping is so screwed up over there right now.
yeah, and mine went right from Hasbro ordering to you can now track it through the DHL web page and have fun with that. That's not always as up to date as you would think it is. So I'm sure your claw is like hours away, dude. A week sounds about the proper amount of
Yeah.
travel time at worst case scenario.
Yep. And Dave said they should have given us the Outpost Defender or even the Coastal Defender. I think I would have rather had the Coastal Defender, honestly.
Well,
Dreadnought
they had quite a few.
wants to know if
Few
you're
options.
ordering a Cold Slither from GameStop. I don't think GameStop's going to have Cold
Uh,
Slither.
they haven't mentioned having that up yet. If they ever do, it'll probably be a year from now that it would be looked at as being a GameStop. Well, because seriously, like they get Night Force stuff in and stuff that used to be Hasbro Pulse only. Now, right? But it was just like 6 months to a year after it had been out on the market for a while.
After
So
getting it.
I don't see Cold Slither being in there, but if they do get it,
Yeah,
I'll get it.
SDCC exclusive. So that's Friday night, y'all. So if you want to
Well, what
try
was
your hand
Mindbender?
at again, PulseCon.
Oh, it was PulseCon, and same with Chuckles, right? They weren't SDCC, were they?
Yeah, they were. They were. Yeah, I mean they were Hasbro, but not like con exclusives. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Chuckles
just
was
saying, like,
SDCC.
okay, because he showed up at GameStop after a while too. So I mean, it's not
Okay,
impossible to
well
think that
maybe
it could happen, right?
then. Frank got CoverGirl and Flint today. Yeet from
Nice.
BBTS. I'm guessing. Let's see
Very
then. I
nice.
Steve says maybe the Cobra version wasn't a success. They had to run the gray version. No, it was a success. It was so successful they took it off of Pulse. Um, but it's gone. You can't even search it and find it anymore.
Mm.
All right, let's wait. I did have a pop blender. What pop blender said up here? You've got to be talking about Desert Scorpion and the Scorpion because I know you're not talking about the steel core that comes with the shitter with
I
one
think
of the
he's
coolest figures. He can't be talking about the steel core.
no, or
Let's see.
he's being snarky and sarcastic.
Yeah, could be. It could be. He's angry. Don't forget he's angry. So.
Yes, he didn't get to go to the bar.
Yeah. Uh, got MCDJ says I got an email about a month ago about the snake armors coming in, but it's 2 weeks later. Email about the claws came in first. Well, that was the two-part email. Like it's about to ship or it's been pushed back. At the
I
bottom
remember
of
this. Yeah, the
they got
snake one
pushed back.
I got a snake one about a month ago too, and that just changed the data release to something
Yeah,
more
and
specific.
that's the same thing for me. But then, like 2 weeks later, people start actually getting the shipping notices for them, and people start getting them, but not everybody. I hadn't heard anything.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
let's see. That's the end of that, and we're gonna blow through. Actually, I didn't put Ghost Viper in here. That was the one that I really wanted to talk about, so I didn't put that in the
we'll
slideshow.
we'll have
Ghost
lots of
Viper and Pythona.
opportunities. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
be have lots of opportunities to talk about them. But we can mention, I think it's important to talk a little bit about Pythona right now, right? Because with her came a nod for a clue for the next The next Cobra Law, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we're looking at Royal Guard or Globulus. So, but the
I got
Pythona,
somewhere. Go ahead.
I don't want to like the Pythona. I never liked that character, and from what I've seen of this buck, it's hard not to like it. Like all the
I
work that went into it.
Man, it looks great. And I don't know where I put the pictures. I had them in another folder, but I can't find them. So
That's
uh
okay. I'm sure it's been
yeah,
covered
I'm
to death.
awful.
Yeah.
I'm awful. Yeah, I'm sure there's another show that they're talking about it
Yeah.
tonight as well. So you guys watch the replay over there. They took most of the pictures of Pythona that are out
Yeah,
there, the
that's
ones
why
that I
you don't
got.
have
So
any. Yeah.
uh
They took
um
all off the internet.
yeah, they took them all. They took them all back.
Yeah.
And Pop Blender says I'm definitely talking about the GI Joe shitter being one of the
No,
coolest things they've made. So
he says I'm
you
definitely
ain't,
not
yeah,
talking about that.
you ain't, you ain't got the lie, Craig.
Mhm.
Let's see. I thought I had a clip to play for that, but I guess I don't. All right. I am going to run to the restroom and let you hold the show down for a minute.
Oh, shoot. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll go back into the room, mate. You
Okay.
you do that,
Uh,
and then I'll have to take a
I'm
cellar
good.
break. It just can't.
Yeah.
Poor guys
Do
are staring at my garage wall while I roll myself a joint.
that.
Nobody likes that. All right.
Jay says, are they going to have a Pulse Con this year? Yeah, they'll have a Pulse Con, and then they'll have the 1027 thing. So um, she will be one of those. I don't like the way that they're going to roll Pythona out. They're going to have her available like SDCC with Cold Slither at 3 conventions later in the fall, and then they're going to go up on Pulse. It's going to be the Cold Slither thing all over again. It's going to be a freaking nightmare trying to score that Pythona set too. Um, but they said in the fall, so they didn't say if they're going to put her on Pulse for 1027 or whenever PulseCon actually is. They didn't say which. It just said in the fall after those cons. And I know the MC was it MCM, the London con. It is in October because it was going on last year during uh, Punkathon, Streamathon.
Yeah.
It was going on because we talked about the Cobra modular fortification thing during Saturday on his stream when they were showing it off. We got the pictures. So sometime after that, I would assume for Pythona. So, all right,
Okay.
I will be right back. Do you want full screen or do you want to stay on little
No, you
screen?
might as well give me full screen, but as soon as you get back,
Okay.
take me off. Okay. I'll
All
pull
right.
down the Cobra Claw. How's that? Oh shit. Then I'll
You're
knock everything
scared of the
off.
claw.
Exactly. I'm waiting for my son to get home. I'm gonna chase him with it. All right. So if you guys are waiting on the claw, I haven't done a review on this thing yet, but I will tell you right now, you are going to hate this pistol holster. And of course, now that I'm full screen, I can see that I got complete lag. God damn it. I apologize, guys. Every time that Darren goes away, seems I'm left with some new problem. But what I wanted to say about the Cobra pilot is she's fine. She's another interpretation of the 60th anniversary Marine sniper buck there. But that holster and her pistol really loose, guys. So just be ready for that. I don't know if you can heat that and squish it down to make it tighter and make it like brace, but I'd almost say switch out your pistols as soon as you get this. Because when you're zooming around your house making zoom noises, you're gonna hear a tink, and that's gonna be the pistol falling out. But I don't know. I don't mind the claw. I don't. It's not my favorite Cobra asset, but I think this was one of the better price points that they've given for a set before, and it's a fun little toy. I like some of the play functions of it. I think it works well. Cat, I swear to fuck, you gotta get down. Okay. Pardon me if my swearing bothered anybody. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, she's essentially 60th anniversary sniper body, Valkyrie head stuff, and Valkyrie leg stuff going on there, as far as I can tell. But man, they are really getting their use out of that buck. And I'm thinking I might set her aside, put Storm Shadow on this, because I think Storm Shadow or Scarlet would suit one claw better than she would. I think she's probably going to be my new snake pilot. Yeah. All right, let's read something from the chat. So
The
Jay Toy,
holster
you say
sucks.
the holster sucks, right? Can you put J Toyo Toygo? J Toygo. Put his
That
comment
one?
up there. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Cold Slither at this point. I'm not going to overpay for Cold Slither. I'm tired of chasing the exclusives and shit down. So,
hmm
um,
The only
just
reason
not.
I want Cold Slither is because really they're just doubles of the Dreadnoks. They don't really fit with a whole lot of shelf. I want the thematics of a rock band concert, of course, but I bought that ramen misery machine, and I think Cold Slither would look really good in it.
Oh
That's
yeah.
about it. That's really the only appeal I have for it.
Well, I mean, I love the Cold Slither episode. I'm one of the ones that was always like, I'd like a Cold Slither set. They should make a
I
Cold
remember.
Slither 4-pack. We've talked
Yep.
about it, and I do. But like, if they're gonna make it so hard to obtain, and either make it an exclusive and only sell it at the show, or make it available. So I don't want to go down that rabbit hole on the exclusives, but I'm just kind of over them. I
Yeah.
had to hunt down Mindbender. I had to hunt down Serpenter. So I'm just kind of over their con and exclusives and their show exclusives and shit. I wanted the first 100. I got the first 100. The rest of them, unless it's just something really, really stupendous that I need, nostalgic, like I'm just kind of over the way they do exclusives.
Sure. And I don't mind having these guys locked behind a certain hoop. You know what I mean? Like they're not mainline releases, and I'm kind of glad about that. You know, if
I
if I thought if I thought
I
I was
get
going to be missing a lot, this would be a bad way to miss it through an SDCC exclusive, but I'm not.
an MC DJ says cats are so cool. I like
I'll
cats.
get mine show up every episode somehow, some way. I close the
Uh,
door.
like a little pussy cat once in a while.
Mhm.
Um, I got some bad news from Hasbro in
Oh
the
no.
bathroom, you guys. Uh, so I'll show you. Talked about this coming up. So it says, hey Darren, your Hasbro Pulse Premium membership has expired.
Mm.
It's expired. I thought it expired tomorrow night, but apparently it was today. So
So did they cancel everything then?
I haven't got a bunch of cancel notices. It wouldn't surprise me if they do. You know what?
Please get back in line.
Yeah. If I get a bunch of notices that all my stuff's been canceled, you know what? Next week we may be talking about ordering that Star Wars ship.
I'm waiting for you to get. Dear Darren, we see you haven't gotten your real ID yet. Unfortunately, we cannot complete your orders.
Gotta have that star on your license to order from
What the?
Hasbro, folks. Oh my god. That would be some shit. They're probably gonna do a real ID exclusive if you have it by a certain point. God damn.
I am a real American.
I swear the email that they sent me about it said it expired July 31st. Last time I checked in this hemisphere, it is the 30th, and there's one more day to go. So I don't know, man. I got a lot of shit ordered that I can only order there. Like I get my snake armors. Um, I so don't want to renew my Pulse membership. I don't want to because
No,
I'm over them. But the shipping, yeah, everybody says the shipping, and because there's so many exclusives right now, I'm probably gonna do it because most of the figures, honestly, I get most of the shit from Amazon and GameStop, and I've ordered a couple things from Pop Culture. but I don't get most of the main line releases from Hasbro anyway at this point.
No, I thought about getting the Pulse Premium membership, but something the guys were saying, and I think it was a point that actually Punk emphasized the other night. Remember, guys, it's all of Hasbro that this premium membership is for, not just GI Joe, right? So you could maximize this if you collected everything they made. Maybe you would feel differently about the membership. But if you're in one particular toy stream and one only, then maybe the advantage isn't really what you would think it would be.
You know, and I've ordered a couple Marvel things. I've got a couple Marvel things pre-ordered from them, but so it's not just Joe, but it's mainly Joe.
Sure.
That's the main thing. So, all right. Well, we're going to have to go through our main topic, and we can go through this, I think, relatively quickly if we
I
don't
think
get
so.
too sidetracked. We could make it last or not make it last. I think we can go through it pretty quick. So, find my manners. So, what Joes are left from Real American Hero that need figures? So, Crow, what was you going to say?
I was just gonna say, like, I know guys like Stanley and them, they'll talk about extended Joe lines that were out there. For this, we were really looking at that original 82 to 94 run when we did this.
Yeah.
So there are other names that could appear on the what's left list. We're looking at that original. If we were going to follow our 82 to 94 run hit for hit, what are we missing? That's all.
Oh yeah. And we got 3D Joes we can pull up, but we're gonna use, and we're doing this, it's way too many like slides to try to save. So we're gonna use what is this? The Toy Collector's Guide, and this is more of a collector guide to kind of go through and look at stuff. So there we go.
So the long and short of it, you'll see as we get going. Pardon me while I hack up along. The long and the short of it is we are much further along in things than maybe some people realize before we start hitting V2 City and Repaint City, right? Like, and then the criticisms are going to get wild. But if we go through it year by year, you'll see what we're talking about. So are you able, is this a picture? Or is this the site? Oh, perfect, right?
This is the site.
So just like when you were a kid collecting baseball cards, right? Got it.
Yep. So here, I think this is 82. We got Breaker, got Cobra, Trooper, Officer. We don't have Flash.
We're getting Flash. We know that.
Wow. We hope most of his shit is tooled.
What do you think Glenda's kit is all about? It's about Flash. This is a gimme.
And Steeler's helmet is right there, I believe.
Okay. But even then, let's say it doesn't count. Okay, so we're missing Flash. Fine. Moving on. Because there's a lot. But Grunt. Got him.
Grunt. Rock and Roll got him. Scarlet getting short fuse.
Seen short fuse, yep.
Commando Snake Eyes. That's basically retro.
Stalker.
Got Stalker. We need Zap. We don't have Zap.
And then if we scroll down just a little bit, you could even include the mail order Cobra Commander that came with the HISS tank.
Yep. And then
after that, we said we weren't going to do vehicles and accessories, though, right? We were just going to look at the figs. But you can mention something if you wanted. Yeah.
We can run down and go through them and just kind of mention them because it's got right here what they come with. So we need Grand Slam. We don't have Grand Slam. There's the MMS with Colonel Hawk. We're getting that. What if they did a collector case for 12 inch?
Remember they did that big GI Joe omnibus and whatnot. They used that as the box cover for it, right? Like a couple of years ago.
Yeah. I just look at the comments here because I'm gonna have to go through pretty quickly and look at these, and we're gonna have to blow through these fast. So, Grand Slam. So, let's see. We're not, as much as I want them. Like we're talking about the original line. I'd love Dr. Venom and Quinn, but we're kind of excluding comics. So,
And those are
um,
those extended characters that I was
yeah,
talking about when I mentioned like these are people we could add but weren't in there. Like there's
yeah,
Steeler, no Mobat. There's the Ram with Breaker on the box, right? So
yeah. But he didn't come with it. But and then we got the Vamp and Clutch.
Mhm.
We do have it. So that's 82.
That's 82. That's the first OG 13 release wave. Then we go into 83, right?
When we get
And
down
this
to
is probably
83.
everybody's, well, probably among everybody's favorite year, 83 to 85, I think, is probably a lot of the hits. But there you go. Airborne, we
Yeah.
got them. Cobra Commander, we got them. Destro, we got them.
Got Dot, Gung Ho, Major Blood. Got a couple versions of a couple of those guys.
Yeah.
Snow Job, Torpedo, and Tripwire.
Two of those being deluxe sets at that. And then we
Oh
get
yeah,
Duke.
got Duke. A couple
Yep.
versions of Duke. We know the Viper glider with the pilot and the Falcon glider with pilot, which was Tan Grunt.
Yeah.
I have that Grunt. I had that glider. I don't remember having the Cobra one, but it was just like a trooper.
Yeah, I had that one. But there's your
So,
snake armor right beside that.
yep,
Right?
Snake Armor.
Then we Grand Slam again. But
There's Grand Slam.
yeah.
And Pack Rats, I still want Pack Rats. I think Pack Rats would be awesome. Headquarters. And then down here, the only vehicle with a driver was Wild Bill, which we have. And then the Hiss driver, which we have. Yep.
Yep.
Now down here, we don't have an Ace. Yep.
So there you go. Ace is missing, but we do have Cover Girl.
And Cover Girl with no Wolverine. And Ace with anything is missing.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's look over at the chat. Retro Trooper, Incrate Web Gear. Yeah, I don't like some of his weapons. I'm happy with the freaking that AK-47. I love that in the line.
I'm with you on the Dragunov, but if you want a good Dragunov, pick up Marvel Legends Selena Belova. I think she comes with one. Not Selena, Yelena Belova, not the Thunderbolts, the earlier version of her with the multi-mask. She comes with a Dragunov, I believe. So where are we? 84 now?
84. And we've seen just about every figure. I think we've seen every figure
let's blow 84.
Through
them. Yeah. Baroness, Blowtorch, Duke. Yep. Firefly, yep.
Mutt, Recondo, Ripcord.
Ripcord, we got as a Night Force.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couple roadblocks.
We should expect a new Ripcord just for the main line. That would be fair.
I think we'll see retro. I think we'll see retro Ripcord because everybody wants that camo, and that was some of the best looking camo in the original line. So
100%. Yeah. And then
wait a minute. Lone Dragons here says, "Did I hear something about someone wanting to get a dragon off?"
And that Pickle Rick picture doesn't help that sentence at all.
Oh no, not at all. Pickle Rick.
We got your favorite guy right there, Scrap Iron.
Yep.
Spirit, Storm Shadow. We got all these.
There's one that we don't have though. This is on my my list because we were gonna talk about the ones that we really wanted out of what they hadn't made yet. This is of course on my list, Hooded Cobra Commander.
And this is why year after year I've never bought into I've been the guy repeating they're never going to do it because of the political, but I've never said it's been fully off the table because they did do it before, so they could always just say, hey, we're just paying homage to our line, like we've done this, right? Both things are possible.
I mean, they can easily do it and justify doing it. And and honestly justify doing it. But so all right, so there's this guy. Maybe we'll get him. I think we're gonna get this figure at some point. I think we're gonna see him. They may. We talked about this idea before. Make him a a mail in, but they're not going to come up with the way to do that. So make him a
No.
made to order figure. That way, people that he offends don't have to see him in a store.
So the argument I heard as to why they wouldn't make a Cobra Commander is the terrorist comparison, right? The comparing them to the Klan or the ISIS kind of image. Those were the similarities. But then they just came out with Desert Scorpion, who has a total guerrilla fighter, arid desert climate kind
and
of
a hood, kind of.
And I'm like, okay, so do you see Hooded Commander in our future now? Like, how far on this line do you want to dance left or right? Right? Like, just do it.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think that at some point we're going to see this guy. Might be wrong, but it's just my thoughts. So, all right, let's keep going. Hey, there's the claw.
Hey,
scared of the claw.
I mean,
there's the manta.
Yeah,
I want the manta.
I do too. I had one. I did. I mailed order for that.
My older cousins on the other side, not Pot Blender, they had the manta. So I had all of these. There's the bivouac. Hey, doesn't come with any sausages or anything.
Yeah, there you go.
I love these little sets. These little like $3 sets, $5 sets. These things are so much fun. This is what we're missing.
Oh yeah. So there's your vehicles.
Yep.
We have Zartan.
Wild Weasel. Stinger Driver. Got all of those guys now. Copperhead. Cutter. Deep Six. Those are two that are missing. And guess what? They're freaking aquatic guys.
Guess what? They could end up in a 2-pack like Steeler and Short Fuse for all we know. You know?
I definitely want Cutter. I do want Cutter.
Yeah, I'd take Cutter.
All right. G.I. Jetman's out. Good night. Can't keep awake. So, all right, man. Catch the replay.
Well, that's our fault.
Tuning in. Yeah, it's our fault. We're running behind, but what else is new?
Yeah. All right.
Ninja Force White Ranger exists, but that's Grand Wizard territory. It's the Grand Wizard of the Arashikage. So we got the Slugger, we got Thunder, Clutch V2. Thunder's a bit of a dark horse, but we're gonna get Clutch V2 at some point.
Yeah, and really, like, honestly, we could speed things up after about 85, 86 on vehicles because it's like the driver's selection that we got in our line. Aside from Vipra, there's not too many drivers in the classified collection that they did. But where are we now? 84, so 85?
But there should be. That's the thing. So
yeah.
Now Airtight's missing. We don't have Airtight.
That's right.
A lot of people are kind of torn on Airtight. I want him. I like Airtight, but a lot of people think he's dumb.
Yeah.
Alpine Barbecue Bazooka. We got those guys.
Yeah.
Buzzer, CG, Dusty, and the Eels. Got those guys.
Twice over in a lot of cases.
Yep. Got Flint, Footloose, Lady J, and Quick Kick. Again, a couple times over for all of those guys except Footloose. And, there's a Marauders version in our future.
Yep.
Ripper, Shipwreck, Snake Eyes V2, and Snow Serpent. We've got a couple versions of some of those. A couple of those.
Yeah. Yep.
Couple Televipers. We got Torch. We got Tomax and Zaymont. We don't have Listen and Fun Tripwire.
No, we do not.
Would you buy Listen and Fun Tripwire if he wasn't a deluxe and was just a boxed figure with like the fun packaging like this?
Let's be honest. If they slapped a number on the side of that, probably. If they didn't, I don't know.
And they're going to put a number on it. So
yeah, probably.
$650 to $800 if you got this thing sealed. Yeah. Oh my God. I was sitting on a gold mine. I had it.
There you
go. Had it. So there's our blue snake armor.
True that.
Let's see, more of the small accessory pieces. Nothing with the battle platform. Then of course we have the flag with Kill Hall. I hope that was Kill Hall.
Wasn't that Punk's bed growing up?
Yeah, that was where Little Punk slept. Honestly, he could still sleep on it.
Yeah. So
But there was,
Keelhaul as a lone fig, I think, shows up later in the line as well, right? But as a
yeah,
repaint or a V2 version or something like that, right? So could happen a couple of different ways. But
I like, I do like Kill Hall. I've never
Mhm.
had him, so I would definitely like to get it. Kill Hall. Matthew says only if he comes with a record of something on it. Listening fun tripwire.
Yeah.
So, uh, all striker with crankcase. So we're getting that.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
toll booth is on my list of figures that I really want. I like
Up.
toll booth. I like these guys. This
Mm.
engineer type guys like tripwire. I always like those guys.
Yep. You need more of them. Yep. No figures
Um,
in that.
Lampreys with the hydrofoil we don't have.
No.
Do
And
you think they would release lamprey without ever making a hydrofoil?
like I said, I think all the drivers at some point there's going to be quite a few like Steeler and Cover Girl and Copperhead released without their vehicles, or else
Yeah.
nothing's getting done, right? Like if
Lamprey's
they,
a cool figure so that they could turn into a troop builder.
yeah, we got heavy metal,
Heavy
got
metal there.
yeah, not to
There's
be
of
confused
course,
with metal head and heavy
yeah.
duty, like we'll always do, like heavy metal head duty.
There's the snowcat and frostbite, which we may or may not get. We're gonna get it. All
We're
right,
gonna get it. Might be
S85.
all we get. That might be
It
all
might
we get with it. Yeah.
might just be that. You might have some $325 ski missiles.
There you go.
So
So 86. You figure we'd be missing more out of 86, but you got your bat, your beachhead, dial tone. Some of you might not believe dial tone's out, but he's out.
he's there.
Mindbender. Yeah, Mindbender, we got
We
a
got
couple of different ways.
Yeah, well shit, we got like 6 bats. There's like 6 different versions of the bat. We got 2
Oh,
beach heads,
yeah, we're gonna
3
see more.
beach
They
heads.
count again later. Yeah. What
Yep.
else we got down here?
Hawk,
Hawk,
iceberg we're getting,
just
leatherneck and
heard the name drop.
lifeline.
Yep. So
Those two.
they count as off the list because they've been addressed. So
Let's see. Yes, Jay, thank you. Hydrofoil would be a great HasLab. Thank you. I
I
think
agree.
me and your Crow are the only ones.
Yep.
Low light mainframe we're getting. Monkey wrench is probably going to be in our hands in the next 6 weeks. So got those.
So you could almost
We
say
had
the last couple of waves were really focused on this year, this 86, right?
yeah, they're finishing out 86.
Yeah, you got your Vipers, Sci-Fi, Roadblock, and we've had that Roadblock forever, but not quite. Right? They gave him a different gun.
Yeah, what passes for this roadblock? He looks pretty close, but so there we go. Another one that's coming anytime is Wetsuit, Xandar, and Zorana. Stanley, have we completed any year yet? I know. 80, maybe 84.
I think
80, 84 and missing one from 85.
And aren't we? I think we're good on 86 so far. Everything's been addressed so far if we keep going. So
Yeah,
86, I think.
All of the figures, yeah. Mainline figures.
86 is covered because we got that Sergeant Slaughter too.
We've even well, a Sergeant Slaughter. I wish it was this one, but close enough. Close enough.
We got as far as vehicles and crews. So you got your what's the pilot for this one?
AVAC. One of the probably one of the absolute best looking figures. Definitely Cobras, but figures overall in the entire line is that AVAC. Snowcat, if my Rattler doesn't get here before the campaign ends, I'm definitely not getting it. If it does, I probably will. I can't disagree with you. I've said we need one before they want our money for another one.
I mean, that sounds like a matter of principle, so that's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Serpentor we got, yep.
AVAC again here, pictured separately. Night Raven, Strato Viper we don't have, and we probably won't get Strato Viper.
No,
I
but
don't think.
we're coming up on one we might. So you got
Um,
Slipstream there, Moto Viper,
uh,
but cross
motorboat,
country. Yeah.
motorboat.
Cross country is one that
Giggity.
people have been speculating.
I mean, he's on my most wanted. I love cross country because, of
Mhm.
course, I do. Listen to me. Um, but yes, they'll have to change him up. He'll have to be a different version. Okay, just give me cross country. Um, Tomahawk with the lift ticket. We don't have lift ticket.
No,
This is more like the version of Sarge that we got was the triple T
true.
version.
Yeah, that's true. And then
Dreadnought stuff. We need Thrasher and the Thunder Machine. Don't have it yet. It's probably coming
yeah.
sooner rather than later. They've been dropping too many Thunder Machine hints and going too heavy on the Dreadnoughts lately.
Well, it's more we're focused on Thrasher. We don't have Thrasher, but it's probable we'll get him. It looks like
Yeah.
it's just a matter of minutes, right? So
Matthew says I thought 83 was complete. 83 may be complete. Let's see. I'll go back real quick and scroll. I think Matthew's right. I think
he might be right.
80.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Or was
if
it
you're
a
not
driver?
counting drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not counting drivers, you're right, Matthew. 83 is
And
because
my point
he's a
being is
driver.
my point was up to about 88. We're only missing maybe one or two per year. Like if we're going back to get back on track, I think we left off at 86, but we could probably get to 87 right now and still see the almost complete wave, right? Like
No, we just did 86. It's complete
yeah,
now.
so yeah, that's what I mean. As we go into 87, we'll see the same thing again. If you scroll to the first few, you'll be like, oh yeah, Big Boa. Yeah, Chuckles. Cobra Commander. Crazy Legs is one that we are missing, just like with I want to say
Ripcord.
Ripcord, thank you.
Well,
It was
we
one
technically we have him. I mean, technically
but
he's
no,
there. It's just
because
not this version.
later we'll scroll and we'll see all the Night Force and we'll be able to say, yes, we do have these Night Force, right? And those guys are Night Force the way we've got them. So we are missing a normal edition Crazy Legs and a normal edition Ripcord. Right.
But I mean, I count them as being in the line because we do have them. I count them as being there. As far
You'll
as
see what
character
I'm
representation.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean when we get to like 88, 89. When Night Force and
Yeah.
Tiger Force come up, I'll be like, there, scroll right through these. We got them all.
Yep.
Crocmaster. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Turk says I wish they'd do a Terradrome for HasLab. It wouldn't be cheap, but I know I'd buy it. I want it, but I couldn't afford it. There's no way I could buy it unless I could finance that bitch like a car. There's no way I could afford a Terradrome as much as I want it, and I would make room for it. Not in this room.
I don't know.
And
I look at what Ace just did with his modular terrain set for the sewer system, and I'm thinking maybe a Terradrome isn't as price like unachievable for a good price as people think. Right?
yeah, but look at what we get with Ramen versus what we get with Hasbro too. As far as what we get for the money, and that Musk thing is enormous.
Yeah.
It's so big.
That's a debate for another thing where that could go. I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
once a company does one thing, everybody has to pay attention, right? And either
yeah.
another company will act on it or they won't. So back to this, we've
Dreadnought,
go. Oh, go ahead.
Dreadnought
Dreadnought.
says we have to count drivers. Matthew Matson can't be right, and Tony's Figs in the house. What's up, Tony?
Hey, what's up, Tony? And yeah, so
all right. So here, Crocmaster, Crystal Ball, Falcon, and we're missing Fast Draw.
fast draw, we should be expecting that. Yeah.
This
one I love. Gung Ho
Do
Marine Dress Blue.
you think we'll get it? You think they'll do it?
I think so because you haven't seen a lot of Gung Ho repaints, have you? Right? You have
We've
your
only had
retro
2.
and you have your original. I think Gung Ho's long overdue to be revisited. And if it's not going to be this one, then it's going to be the god awful Rambo Gung Ho, like the V3 or whatever.
Yeah,
But
that one actually, that one wouldn't be too bad if they tweaked it a little bit. They'd have to lose the headband.
I think they'd be doing themselves a better favor by just sticking to the plan and going with the Marine Dress Blues and getting that figure crossed off the list. They have all the reasons to do it. and be simple. Be like, we're reflecting our line. Maybe they even
Yeah.
update that dress.
But we are talking about character representation, so the versions is irrelevant because we've got a gung ho already. So,
Mhm.
but would they make it? Maybe I'd buy it.
Yeah.
Jinx, Law and Order, people getting him right now.
Yeah.
Um, Outback,
Outback. Mhm.
don't have Psych out yet.
Or
We
a
don't have
sneak
Psych
peek.
out or Sneak Peek. We got Raptor and Techno Viper.
Mhm.
Uh,
Now,
Tunnel Rat.
pay attention to where you notice how like these guys came out in the same wave. It's Sneak Peek and then Psych Out, because these two show up as a two-pack later in Night Force, and that's exactly how I expect Classified's going to present them as well, right? Well, but mm, we'll get to that. There's Tunnel Rat. The Cobra Law team is we're missing one out of that as well.
Yeah, we're missing two out of that.
Yeah, true enough. And then the Renegades, we've heard that I don't think it's a name drop yet, but isn't there a lot of talk about
Uh,
that's coming?
no, it's a two pack. It's Taurus and Red Dog are
Oh,
coming in a two pack
okay. And
next year.
Steve wants to know, what do you think will happen to Classified once they finish up 82 to 90, because they're getting close. That's kind of where we're going with this, Steve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
um,
it's a warning tale.
yeah. That's kind of what we're just trying to see how many, and I'm not even counting, so I'm not keeping tally or anything. We're just kind of pointing them out. So
But
we don't have Royal Guard, Globulus, and we are getting the Renegades. They're coming.
yeah.
So and we
Um,
Mercer just coming separately.
Yeah. So to answer Steve's question, I think what'll happen is you're going to see certain sublines not ever getting addressed, so they can prolong the line using their new tactic of creating characters instead, like Grim Viper. That's my short answer to that.
Yeah. I think they'll start. That's when they'll start bringing in stuff from Sergeant Savage and
Yeah,
Sigma Six designs, and they'll start mixing that stuff in, and then some of the better stuff from the end of this line here that might not be as exciting, but
right.
that is somebody's GI Joe.
Yeah. And so
Um,
back to some unaddressed Joes, which we have up right now, because this is exactly the kind of team I'm talking about. When you get to Battle Force 2000, I don't see a good road ahead for Classified to adopt these. That doesn't mean they won't, right? But
because they're not going to do the vehicles.
right. But if I'm them right now, what do I replace them with? Maybe this is a perfect opportunity to introduce Energon U characters, like rather than Battle Force. Like these are the way I would try and keep the line going past 1990.
Yeah,
Mhm.
be a good way to do it with these guys. So you got these guys: Avalanche, Blaster, Blocker, Maverick, Knockdown, and Dodger.
Right.
Um, and then Score.
The steel core we have, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I skipped over Steel Core, didn't I?
Yeah.
So we got the two guys from the Defiant, Hardtop, and Payload, and then Steamroller with the Mobile Command Center. I think if they did Hardtop and Payload, they'd be a two pack. I don't know. I don't know if I
Yeah,
see them getting done.
I really don't see every Joe getting done. I
No.
don't. No. And the drivers, especially some of the more niche drivers, I don't. Yeah. So what Steve's saying here, if they go off the main road, then they'll lose a good portion of their audience. I'm thinking once 82 to 90 is done, you'll see 30 to 40% of the buyers just fall off, even with new characters. And I can't argue against that at all. Um, People aged out at a certain point in the line. You know, it's not like the GI Joe is it's got, I think, three different generations of kids between 82 to 94 that grew up with it, with three different complete trends and fads that were expressed in the line. I think everything you're saying there, Steve, makes sense. I think people will die off as the interest wanes.
and literally die off as this line
Yeah,
goes on, you know. So um,
possibly.
get to them 13, damn it, and I need them in
Yeah.
the casket. So
But
uh,
what I won't do is I won't put a timeline as to when that's going to happen. I really can't. That could be quite a few years from now, or it could be two. You know what I
and
mean?
and
Like,
and they can drag their feet as long as they want.
yeah, they
You
got to
know,
appreciate an economy.
as long as they give us a little something and throw out a bone once in a while, push a wave out, push out a deluxe figure once in a while. I think they can they can keep stringing us along. Um,
Well,
you know,
I think
whether that's good or bad, they can do it.
I think this says, well, sorry, yeah, we should get back to the list at some point, but I think bottom line is when you know what's it say? People have to go back to new
Go to
O-rings.
new O rings. There you
What,
go.
what they plug?
Um,
um,
I recommend the Delta 17 figures if when people are doing that. That's what I would go get. Buy them
yeah.
all.
And this is the thing, like I think this is what they're trying to do with the EU right now is they realize there's a limited shelf life and you need to segue into your next big product and try and stretch out those properties as much as you can, right? I don't think I don't think a lot of us are along for a ride that long with Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'd like to be because I love it so
Hmm.
much, so much. It's so much a part of my, my childhood. But I I'll be buying less and less probably from this point going forward. Just more selective, I think, as we start getting into some of these later guys for sure.
But
Even how awesome they're going to make most of them. I can't get
yeah,
them all. I can't.
yeah. But just to close out all this thinking, Steve, Delta 17, because I know who you are, just bear in mind, I mean, if that's the tail with Delta 17 as well, I'm paying very close attention to where this line goes and grows as we go too. Like it's been very impressive ride watching what you've included into the line. But I can only hope that maybe 10, 15 years down the road, we're looking at a similar catalog of Delta 17, trying to figure things out. Going, man,
Um,
remember when we had that and that and that?
yeah.
You know,
Remember when we got that hind?
yeah, that hind,
That
Steve.
hind. Uh, Shane's in the house. Same time Toys is driving, but what's good, everybody?
I'll
Uh,
remember when Delta 17 did that mail away crow figure.
yeah, that crow homage figure.
It
Hell
was
yeah.
you had to have fictitious flag points. It was weird.
Oh, let's see. Stanley says it has to end on a milestone, and Pop wants a special mission Brazil wetsuit. Well, I think we may. I think we may see special mission Brazil at some point. So let's get back to this list here.
Yeah, let's get back to the list because I agree. I think special missions is a title they need to start doing again.
Yeah.
But
Oh
yeah,
yeah. I can see it. Um, we got the worms with the maggot, gyro viper, sea slug, ice viper, rumbler. Don't have any of these
yeah.
guys.
That's why I was like, after a certain while, we don't even have to look at the vehicles because we know we didn't get the driver, right? Like it's just
Um,
there's a few there. There's Zanzibar, right, with the airskiff.
Zanzibar's there's a whole lot more love for Zanzibar than I ever thought there would be. I can't stand Zanzibar.
Right, but then you see Crystal Ball and what they did with that, and I'm like, yeah, they could turn Zanzibar
Oh,
into the best Jack Sparrow Joe character you've ever seen, right? Like,
that's true. So here we are. We're up to 88. So a
don't
lot of
have
these
this.
88 guys they haven't got to yet. Astro
Yeah.
Viper, Blizzard, Budo's coming, and they sure made Budo look good.
Right.
Charbroil, don't
So,
have. Think he'll be coming eventually.
so we should pay attention to exactly who out of this particular wave besides Boodle we see, because this might be where the next few figures focus is on this year, right? So, right on. Good news about the Hind. If you
Yeah.
guys aren't tracking, if you're not following Delta 17, maybe doing some vehicles again. What? Maybe that's one.
Yep. Heinz
Mhm.
coming. And he says, first we take to the air, then we take the water. So it might be a hint of some maybe some future Delta 17 stuff. I'm interested. Water, you got me.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
some night landing
Even
lake stuff.
even Matthew says that Zanzibar stinks. Oh no, literally, he smells the worst. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we got these guys, and we go down. Hardball is one that I think we'll see.
Yeah.
Hit and run, we got a name only, and there is the hit and run pack
Target
that was
exclusive.
mentioned earlier that come with the parachute. I
Yeah.
never saw this. I don't look how much that thing is if you can find it carded. I don't ever remember seeing this, but I bought very few Joes or toys in general at Target when I was a kid.
Yeah.
They never had shit at Target.
Right.
Some things don't
So
change
so hit and
for
run,
some people.
so Budo and hit and run are pretty close to each other as far as when they've been developed and released by Classified. So and then we get into Hydro Viper, which is another one we're starting to see kit for through Wetsuit, right?
Yep.
So okay, I'm starting to think this is the year, but we had Iron Grenadiers. Here's a here, Lightfoot we don't have.
Lightfoot.
Muskrat a lot of people have asked for, and Repeater.
That's those Muskrat and Repeater are two that I've got on my separate list over here that says will make. Repeater, Muskrat, Hooded Cobra Commander, and I think he's coming up. So here we got Road Pig, Shockwave, Spearhead,
Mhm.
and Max. We don't have yet. We
No.
got Road Pig and Shockwave.
And you know they like
V2.
doing animals, so yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna see Spearhead and Max.
Hmm.
Storm Shadow. So this is the other one I have on the will make over here is Toxo Viper.
Yep.
And Voltar. We don't nothing on those guys yet.
Like you can expect that's got to be coming soon while the Iron Grenadiers are still, attainable and collectible.
I definitely think Voltar will be amongst some of the next ones. Hasbro's hinted October Guard might be in the future, just like the Legacy Police Officer might be. I've said it a bunch. Like I love October Guard, I always did. But if we get October Guard, it needs to be the original guys. Don't give me Red Star and Big Bear and Little Cub and all that shit. Give me the original guys. Sure, you can get them all. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, October Guard, man.
Yeah.
Just going through. Stanley says Muskrat or Cutter with river otter pets named Laura and Stanley. Guess you guys like the river otters up there.
So what if they made an October Guard SDC exclusive box set?
I would be very pissed off.
But they did
So
it, right?
I think
Yeah.
you might have been alluding to these guys right here.
This is exactly what I was alluding to. So the way Night Force was presented in these 2-packs, right? There's your next Outback repaint sitting next to the Crazy Legs we have. There's a sneak peek in Falcon, right? And then there's Psych Out and Tunnel Rat. So you can see those guys coming on the near horizon. And then they did the G.I. Joe versus Cobra 2-pack of Voltaire versus Muskrat, right? And we've kind of seen that with Steel Core versus.
Yeah.
So I could even see them maybe doing that as a nod. Hey,
Yeah,
Tony, good to see you, buddy.
That would be a good way to introduce these two figures with some nostalgia. Don't make them any team or anything. Give us the straight up actual figures and do it in this nostalgic 2-pack. Somebody out there probably has nostalgia for this 2-pack.
Well, yeah. It's also just kind of, you're forcing collectability through putting a friends and foes play in a box. Keep a kid busy in the backseat of the car back in the 80s. Not so much now, right?
Right. Cars got smaller. So actually we've got all of these guys, Tiger Force, all of these 4 here. And so Lifeline and Tripwire we've got in the line. So They do
Well,
have figure representation.
but Lifeline will need a Tiger Force variant to follow, whichever order they come in, right? So it's really two
Yeah.
figures that we're expecting at some point, I
Yep.
guess.
But
Right?
with the regular one being a name reveal, like he's in the line already. So whether or
Sure.
not we ever get Tiger Force version, he's in the figures in the line. So
Yeah.
here's Super Trooper. Um, who knows with Super Trooper? I could see him doing this guy as some kind of con exclusive.
Yeah, I see him like a nemesis, not a nemesis. Sorry, like a cereal box Starduster.
Yeah,
Star.
Starduster. Yep.
Yeah, I can see it like that.
So you look through the chat. All right, so accessory pack, blah 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 blah, and then we get down into the vehicles. We're nowhere near any of these vehicles. Secto Viper and the Bug,
Yeah.
which would be an awesome figure. Star Viper would be another awesome figure, as would Skidmark, and Wild Card. I didn't really ever care much for, but there's the Mean Dog I talked about. What if they did a HasLab of the Mean Dog? It would be enormous.
Yeah,
That's awesome. It's
yeah,
Woody's
I've
favorite
wanted one.
vehicle.
I like it. Yeah, it grew on me. It was one I learned about after I stopped. And then you got Ghost Rider, right?
And then the Rolling Thunder with Armadillo. Those are two guys I don't see them ever getting around to doing a figure of.
Vehicle driver for pool, right? So
Windmill, and then here's the Warthog with Sergeant Slaughter V3, which is the new one's kind of a mishmash of this one and then the whatever 50th anniversary. But I mean, we've already got Sergeant Slaughter in the line.
Yeah.
Nullifier, Demon, and V2 Destro. Those Grenadier troopers, maybe we get, maybe we don't. We have Destro, couple versions, so don't have gold one, but Destro's in the line. And then here are our Night Force vehicles, which none came with
Force
figures. Yep. Frostbite
the Tiger
V2.
Paw.
Yep. Rakondo is in the line. Sky Striker, the named character Sky Striker, that's somebody we don't have in the line.
That always threw me off. Like,
I know, so weird.
Ace flew the Sky Striker, so why isn't Ace in Tiger Force? Because the Sky Striker is, and it flies a Rattler.
I know, and I remember seeing this on the shelf, and I didn't buy Tiger Force. I wasn't a Tiger Force guy, but I remember seeing it, and I was like, "What?" Like, I'm so confused.
See that again?
So confused. Yeah. Lone Dragon says, "Does Super Trooper come with a liter of cola?"
Yeah. Right.
Look. Do we have liters of cola?
No, but his name is Farva. All right, let's go to 89. Yeah.
All right.
I'm pulled over as far as I can go.
Yeah. All right, meow. 89.
All right, meow. Yeah. Okay. Alley Viper we have, but we don't have Inspector Gadget, the Annihilator, Back Blast, or Countdown. So we haven't really touched 89, I think. Besides
not a lot. We got
couple of guys. Yeah. Alley Viper and Frag Viper, right?
And look how far back it was that we got Alley Viper. He was in the 40s, right? He was
coming out the gate. Yeah. He was like one of the first Vipers, really, like among them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I think the Cobra Trooper Viper came first, and then him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you get
DJ, old DJ.
Yeah, and that overlaps with that previous one. I'm like feeling like they don't want to do a Battle Force 2000, probably because it's 2025 now. But I maybe just move on.
The Demon was one that was a speculation for possible HasLab this year. Was the Demon? Didn't get it, or not? I'm sorry, last year, not this year when we got the Rattler. All right, so
what if you got
downtown?
What if you got V2 Deep 6 before you got V1? because V1 came with the shark. Like, would you be fine with it?
I actually like the V2 Deep Six. I like the
Hmm.
um, old diver aesthetic of the helmet and stuff. Um, if they
I think,
made V6 or V2 Deep Six, but gave him the colors of V1, I think I'd be okay with that.
yeah, I think they could have a lot of fun with this kit. So downtown, I remember my cousin had that one, and I laughed at. I was like, he looks like a construction guy. Right.
He does. He's it's terrible. Okay. I hope we never get downtown. So let me say it. I offended
Tradesman.
some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I offended some downtown fans today. But
Yeah.
um,
Naugahyde we have. Heat Viper we don't, but I expect we will before the end of the year. And then
yeah,
Night
probably.
Viper. Yeah. I say Heat Viper is probably coming because he's appeared in so many of the recent comics, both the Real American Hero and the EU. I think he
Yeah,
was no wait, I don't know if he's been in the EU yet, but he's definitely been in a lot of the recent Joe comics. So
yeah. Stanley said, would they make a V1 Deep Six with limited articulation? No, I
no, and
don't.
that's what I was getting at. Like,
Yeah,
I think the V2 is the only way they're going to approach it, really.
yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like the V2 design, but give the colors more of the first one for that nostalgia
Yeah.
feels. And Steve says, downtown with this big ass karate helmet.
Yeah.
He does. He's got a big old karate helmet.
It looks like
Um,
he's going to build a table after.
and Pop Blender says, I don't think we'll get every figure in the original line just due to demand dying off over time, natural order of things.
Yeah.
It happened back then. It'll happen again. And I agree. There's no way they're going to do every figure.
And
It just,
I can almost point out where that occurs in this slideshow. Like, I can say, and here's where we're going to probably stop, right?
yeah.
Like, I do have a strong opinion on that. I won't deny that.
So going down, recoil, rock and roll V2 and scoop. We don't have a recoil. We don't have a scoop.
But I see the priority going to Rock and Roll V2.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's one that probably on the way anytime.
Mhm.
Snake Eyes V3, Stalker and V2, and Target. So Snake Eyes and Stalker are covered as far as figures of them. No Target. Target would have to be a deluxe, right? If they made a Target.
Yeah, because that sarcophagus flyer thing is as much a part of them as any of it. So
Yeah,
my guess is they'll mash up two deep sixes and give them modern articulation. That's what I'd do. Take elements for both. Yeah. So
yeah,
Steve kind of agrees exactly what I think you were saying, Darren, is like
yeah,
do them both in your one shot, you know?
yeah. And I think that'd be an easy way to get to do Deep Six and get him out of the way. He only needs one version. If we're not gonna get a shark, I think a shark is on a short list of doable vehicles that people would probably buy. Um,
Maybe.
so Antonio V Montano the second says, "What's up, man?" He says we need to see Salvo, Cutter, and Hardball. Um,
So
two of those for
you,
sure. I think.
I could, I hate to say it, but Salvo, I feel like they'd be really tempted to reuse a component from the heavy duty set, that four-piece rocket launcher or 4-2 rocket launcher with salvo, and I'd hope that they wouldn't, but I could almost see them doing it.
Man, I don't.
Or no, that's
Yeah.
not salvo. Sorry, that's Rampart. I'm thinking of Rampart. I think had the
Oh yeah,
rocket
yeah.
launcher, the 4-1. Salvo has a 3-tube. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a three.
yeah,
I actually have Salvo.
yeah.
So
There's more
here's
night
some.
force.
Yep, with Night Force, all with figures we don't have except for Shockwave. So
Yeah.
there's a potential way to get some of those guys in the line.
And it was messed up because they maybe a lot of people missed the Voltaire Muskrat 2-pack because you got another shot at Muskrat the year later, but with Spearhead instead, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we got all of these guys. There's the Python Patrol versions, but we have all of these guys in some form right here. Now
Yep, they're
here's
done.
your Marauders. There's the Marauders Footloose. So they've still got some Marauders potential here. Mutt and Junkyard. It won't be long before they break them out. We'll see Marauders Footloose at some point.
Yeah, I agree.
And then there's heavy metal, but not heavy metal, Rampage.
Yeah.
Mail in. Yeah, like this is another one that
I know
never,
nothing about that.
Yeah. Bjorn Jacob Bjorn Jacob says Charboil would be good and classified with this bug light helmet. What's going on, Bjorn? Yeah, I think charcoal would make a good classified. I don't like him.
I tend to agree about the helmet point. I mean, like they did it with Frag Viper, it worked, so it would work with Charbroil, right? That is a cool helmet.
Pretty
It looked
similar,
hokey.
yeah.
It looked hokey back in the 80s on a 3 3/4 figure, but blowing up, they made it work.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I gotta say that's a figure that I wasn't even sure I was gonna order, and I have 3 of them.
Yeah, I would say he's my second favorite figure in that wave. Now that I have him, like I like him better than Dark Lawn, and I like them better than Heavy Duty, and who else was in that wave? Dark Lawn, Heavy Duty. Footloose was my first. Blowtorch, I like them better than Blowtorch too. So
blasphemy. Pop Blender says I had a back blast once, maybe a few times. It eventually became known as crop dusting.
That's just a sign of age. Yeah. So
let's see. Windchill, Arrow Viper, Track Viper's one I think we may see if we see a Hiss repaint. Payload V2. Dogfight, Hot Seat, Long Range. They're getting into some like scraping
really
the bottom of the barrel guys here. There's Dark Lawn.
This is where their vehicles really kind of started embracing we're going to the moon. Like just dome canopy, everything. Yeah. So, and then the Night Force stuff, yeah.
And then I don't think any of these guys none of those vehicles come with guys, and that's getting pretty deep. So we're up to this is 89. So, but actually, when we get up here to 90, like we've gotten a bunch from 90.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I haven't pointed my finger out yet. Yeah, like, and there's a few will come. Right, like I know Ambush will come because he appeared in that Deke cartoon a couple of times. Right.
Yeah. And they're getting into the Deke stuff territory. So, Bullhorn, Gridiron is another one that unfortunately they're probably gonna make. I hated that dude.
Yeah.
Free Fall.
Now, Free Fall, you can almost lump this in with the entire Sky Patrol, which I think comes out in this year. And that, to me, is just like, it was different when you were throwing 3 3/4 figures in the air and their little plastic parachutes were open. That's a line worth doing. You could play with it. But to do it in a 6-inch classified, I don't think the parachute core that we had is coming back into classified. So.
So no, we hadn't got as many 90 figures as I thought. So
no, but
got a Laser Viper, got Metalhead, we got Night Creeper. Pathfinder is probably one that will show up because he was in the Deke cartoon a bit. There's Rampart.
There's Rampart.
We got Range Viper. Yeah, he was a 90 figure. Rapid Fire. Did anybody have Rapid Fire? I never even saw this dude with this tape. So,
no, there's nothing rapid about VHS.
No.
Yeah, Rock Viper, I could guarantee we'll probably get just because we have mountain climbing Joes. So that you got to have mountain climbing Cobra.
They'll probably give him that damn Alley Viper gun. Alley Viper. Fucking rappel gun thing. So
And the
Um,
pyramid Scientology helmet.
yeah, yeah. Stanley says, was Metalhead only ever IG? I think he was in the Deke cartoon too, wasn't he? He was a Grenadier in that too, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they ever blurred the lines, but I'm sure it wasn't always easy to tell sometimes. On the
Nolan had
toys, I
him,
mean,
and
like
he had
Super
Rapid
Trooper.
Fire and Super Trooper. So yeah, Rock Viper is he's a great figure. I still got
Yeah.
Rock Viper. I like this giant comical gun too.
Mhm.
So there's Salvo with his 5 missile launcher
Oh, it was
thingy.
5. Never mind.
Yeah.
5 is different.
Then of course there's
There's
Saw
Saw
Viper,
Viper. Mhm.
Stretcher, which is another medic dude. I don't know if we'll see Stretcher. I'm fine if we don't. I have him.
I'm I'm thinking we may see Stretcher, and he may get included in this line. Only because I look at what they tried to accomplish with if you blow up, I think he rides his stretcher. It's like a
Yeah,
surfboard
I
or some
can't.
shit.
I can't blow these up. You
Yeah, okay,
can't click
good.
on them.
Take my word for it. There's a play factor in there, which is a lot like a tobogganing or snowboarding or something.
Yeah,
And
it
I
has a
think
little
that
windshield.
yeah, and I think that the play factor alone wouldn't be them going, look what we did to this. Just like Raptor and other crazy characters, right? So I almost feel like the
Mhm.
dare would be to do Stretcher.
Make him good. So
Mhm.
Turk says he just cracked open his claw. It's good. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I like the
Yeah,
vehicle. I like the buck. I just together I'm just like, yeah, it's good. It's not
it's a good set.
amazing. I
Yep.
don't know. I didn't have high expectations for it, to be honest. Right. The claw. I didn't.
You
And when
really?
you set your expectations low enough, nothing disappoints you.
Yep. Especially when you're talking GI Joe and Hasbro stuff, because you just never know. Matthew wants
Yes.
Stretcher. Ew. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. More medics. Yeah.
Sub Zero, Topside, and Undertow. Out of those guys, like I see Undertow coming, but Sub Zero, like one of the lesser winner guys. So who
Well,
knows?
I would promise it if it sold 150 more HasLabs. I'd be like, damn, yes, Sub-Zero's coming.
You'd think they might have already jumped on that, wouldn't you?
Anyways, we don't have them. No, we don't have these guys. There's that Air Force paratroop that I was talking about, the Sky Patrol. I don't think we would get these.
I
The
had
play factor isn't there.
I had Skydive. I only had one of these guys. They actually look pretty cool. I like the way these guys look, but I wasn't that big into them. I only had him, the leader. So
Yeah.
there's none of those guys yet. Other than Airborne, there's Airborne. Airborne's in the line. I forgot Airborne's up there. We got Airborne.
You gotta
Um,
also remember too, right? Half the reason some of these sold is because it kept kids busy. We don't buy toys for that reason anymore, right?
no,
It's-
we buy them
so
phones.
here comes all the ones that talk, right?
Yeah,
But do we have most of these characters kind of covered for the most part, except for I think
yeah.
Dodger.
These are all. Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
got all these Dodger and Lampreys.
Yeah.
So there's the General and Major Storm, which I don't think we'll see. But then here's the Avalanche tank with Cold Front. So another Arctic dude that they could pull away from a vehicle. Um,
Yeah,
Decimator Vapor. Overlord is one that they might be able to work in at some point,
maybe. Yeah.
depending
If
on where they go. He could show up in the freaking Energon universe.
there's my cat's butt for you guys.
Oh, kitty ass. Meow.
There you
What's Pop
go.
Blender say? There we go. Yeah, baby. After dark
Yeah.
now.
Once
Uh,
per episode. It's cat's ass over here.
Pop Blender says, let's be honest, the Viper could be made for every single situation on Earth. A Starbucks got my order wrong Viper, or how much is my oil change Viper? I think they were trying to do that by the time they got to about 1990 here.
Yeah, well, it's got to be proportionate with the number of snake eyes they make, right? So there's a
Oh
snake
yeah.
eyes to deal with every viper. So let's
Um,
not get it
uh,
backwards.
Retaliator with updraft. Let's see, is all the sky vehicles. All right, so that is all of those guys. Let's get up here. This was 90, so we're up to 91. Knock some
So I
figures
think
over, kid.
91. Yeah, no, it's 91 and 92 are where I say it's somewhere around here. I think the line just goes, let's show you something different and stop. I honestly
Yeah,
feel this is the era. Yep. You just hate the
there's some.
dreadnoughts. Oh my God. All the dreadnoughts got knocked over.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Steve says Mop Viper.
Mop Viper. Yeah.
There's some good figures in these couple of years, though. There are a couple good ones in there.
And that's what I
This is
mean.
when
It's
we saw
almost
Big
like
Ben.
this is like the blend where it was like, we like the old, but let's throw in a lot of this new ideas we have of bold colors and V
Yeah,
everything. V3, V4. Yeah,
yeah.
so Big Ben. Then you got a bat that we haven't seen yet. Have we seen this bat?
No,
No.
nope, not
V2.
V2. They're still chugging along, giving us different colors of V1.
Yeah. Then we
Uh,
get
this
Cobra
worst version of
Commander.
Cobra Commander ever.
Yeah. Crimson Immortal is one I would like to see them do. Just
Yeah,
because
that's on my
y-
list.
it, yeah, it's left hanging from a line that I thought was closed out with the Crimson Guard. Be like, finish this off. Do that guy.
Yeah, yep. I do want to see Crimson Guard Immortal. Just Plain Yogurt is here. Says a guy doing dios on another channel says he doesn't bother dusting because Cobra doesn't have sanitation vipers. What
That's
about
a good
the Joe
excuse.
shelf though? You know, Joe's got somebody on cleaning duty. Um,
Yeah. That's why I don't mind him running around back there because he flicks his tail around and I know he knocks over a figure, but he gets rid of some of the dust too. So
Dusts. Yeah. Actually, I
yeah,
have a
adapt.
little duster in here that actually looks like a fluffy cat's tail. So I
Yeah.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
There's Desert Scorpion, so we're getting him.
Dusty V2.
Dusty. That's another animal companion we could see. There's
Mm.
the worst version of Hawk there's ever been, and the worst version of Grunt. Got both
And
of those guys in mind.
this is where we get into V cities, right? So
Yeah,
what I was trying to
definitely.
get at is here comes that line where now what you're going to see is a lot of repeated characters done differently. And this is
Yeah,
where I'm like, now the temptation to end a line starts to show itself a little bit more prevalently, right? Between 91 and 92.
this is where this is where you start getting into the wacky redesigns on characters that you loved and you're like, what the hell did they do to Hawk here or whatever.
Yeah,
Jay says, Shark just posted his review of Battle Armor Cobra Commander. So you guys got something to do
cool.
when we get done here.
Yeah, we're
Um,
going to watch it. Who else did we get
Going
in that
down,
wave?
there's Heavy Duty.
There's a heavy
Um,
duty, right? So they weren't done with this, but they picked them out. But there's Cobra flame troopers, more flame troopers, right?
I love
Incinerators
the
we don't have.
incinerator. I love
Yeah.
incinerators though. Those guys look awesome. And
Mhm.
then who's this? This is not my
That's
low
low
light.
light. Yeah, this is
Not my
low
low
light where he dyed his hair black and said,
light.
"Watch is my favorite guy," and put on a Cyclops helmet. But maybe they do it.
Maybe. I
Right?
hope
But
not,
then
but
you
maybe.
could see where they might say, "No, we already did a really good low light a couple of times. We don't." Right?
Yeah, you already given you two of the good versions. So Dave is
Yeah,
out of here. Good night, Dave. Catch the rest on replay.
yeah,
We'll be wrapping it up for too much longer, Dave.
yeah.
Mercer V2, Red Star, and Sci-Fi V2. Uh,
Yeah.
no on all of those, but
But Mercer and Red Star at this point are new characters to the line, like in 91, right? So we are doing Mercer. We know that Red Star is the taboo. Sci-fi we've already covered. He's got a figure, whether it's V1,
Yep.
V2, it doesn't matter. He's
Yeah.
covered.
Well,
So
we've got Mercer. We've got we got the Renegades Mercer from the 3
yeah,
pack
I'm just
already.
right now we're not quite into the full repeat the line zone that we get into a little bit later in the next couple of years. Like we're just still we've got some good choices right now. In 91 still.
So then we go down to this version of Snake Eyes that Shark Eyes is probably reviewing right now.
And a lot of people, this was their Snake Eyes growing up,
Yeah,
right? Like a lot of people
I'm
say
I,
it.
I'm amazed how many people that this is their favorite version of Snake Eyes. Like I saw this and I was like, who the hell is this? But this is a
Mhm.
lot of, like you said, this is a lot of people's favorite Snake Eyes somehow.
And that's
It's
what
just what they
when I say
have.
like it starts to show maybe we're tempted to get away from here, but there's still people that came after the line that kept this line going till 90, what, 94, right? So it's like,
Yep.
yeah, maybe we don't see classified going, but there's still a lot of people that go, no, man, it'll keep going because these figures were awesome, right? So
Yep.
Tracker is one I still want them to do Tracker.
With his little inflatable raft and his Cyclops visor, Scott
I
Summers
want to blow
visor.
up. I want to blow up a classified Tracker raft. I want them to retain that whole idea. There's- That was refreshing. Took me back 5 years. I don't have the lung capacity to do it in a whole afternoon, but
Yeah, it'd take me an hour to blow that little raft up.
yeah.
So here we get into our eco warriors. Some and they're not calling them V whatever of some of these guys, but so love them or hate them, they did eco warriors. I do want cesspool. I like cesspool. I want a cesspool figure. Um, if that means they got to put out other eco warrior guys, I don't have to buy them, I guess. But I do like cesspool.
And I
Um,
do think the Eco Warriors is something that Classified should do to at least a couple of figures or a few, just because it feels like that's the road they wanted to go down with mole troopers, like the mole rats, is
yeah,
that zombified but gross kind of feel. I would like to see them follow them up and link them to the mole rats.
yeah. That would be okay. I mean, they definitely have to spruce these guys up to make them as cool as the mole rat. Maybe
Yeah.
make sure their arms stay on. Um,
Yeah.
and then Steve says, you guys are almost up to 93. Didn't they have almost 100 figures that year? I don't know. We'll
Yeah, but
find
again,
out.
a lot of them were V2, V3s of characters we're naming, and it's just like tick that box. Yeah, we new characters, not as many, right? Um, what's the Snow
Yeah.
Serpent version too? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. V2 in different colors. He might not be too bad in different colors, but those colors, no, that'd be no Scott. All right. So down to Eco Warriors, and then we get into the damn Sonic Fighters, which is all people. We got Falcon Blood, Psych Out. There was a Zap, so we still don't have Zap. We
Yeah.
got Rock and Roll and Road Pig. There's your mail in Lifeline, who we've got now. And this is when they really quit doing figures with most of the vehicles. You got the gliders here that came with
Mhm.
Cloudburst, Night Vulture, Skymaid, and Sky Creeper, who are all new. Interrogator is a figure that I've seen people say that they would like to have. It was a cool looking figure.
So
Um, like,
91, I would almost promise you the economy probably took a dip. If you look, they didn't have the biggest toy sets for the higher price points. They had a lot of lower price point toy
yeah,
sets. Right.
yeah. Frank's out. Night Frank. Thank you for
Hi, Frank.
listening, man.
We hope we lulled
Uh,
you to beautiful dreams.
yep. There's our septic tank. It's the hiss. Everybody really wants this with the hiss repaint, right? People will riot if that's the first hiss repaint that we get as the septic tank.
I don't know. I like its Trump orange appeal.
So here we get a Barricade, Big Bear from October Guard, another Destro,
Oh,
another
this is
Duke,
92 now. Yeah.
92.
Yeah.
Ill V2, Firefly V2, which is the most offensive figure in the line. Is oh my god. And I have it. I
Yeah.
bought it for some reason.
Well, so far nothing really original, right? It's been a lot of repeats, so you get to the next two.
Flak Viper and General Flag.
Yeah.
Which I would love a
We
general. I'd love a flag.
Yeah, we haven't had Black anything yet, so sure, go for
No,
it.
and I can wait for Flak Viper.
Hmm.
There's your favorite version of Gung Ho.
Yeah, no, then this is what I mean, like back to
V. Yeah.
V City, right?
Yeah. V everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Colors on Sonic Fighters were rough. Street
I
Fighter
think
figures.
the asterisk to this one is maybe I can't speak to the whether or not they would attempt another Wild Bill just because of the Dragonfly paywall kind of thing, right? Make
Yeah.
another one available. Maybe that's the one they look at. I don't know.
I like this Wild Bill though. I love this one. I actually have that figure hanging on my
Mhm.
wall right over here. I've got that one.
Okay.
We got our DEF
DEF.
and the Headhunters are some figures that I see a lot of people want. I know you really like the Headhunters.
I do, and I want them to do the DEF. I just want them to feel free to update those any way they want, right? They are kind of outdated, but that's how I want us to get Bulletproof because he
Yeah,
was a newer character, right?
yeah. And then another this version of Cutter is actually not too bad, but I don't want it for the first Cutter. Headman's Narcotic Guard. Hell yeah. Drugs are bad. Okay.
You gotta remember that Nancy Reagan's war on drugs led us to this.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
It's so unpopular.
this was our result that
Yeah.
helped destroy GI Joe, Real American Hero. So
Yeah.
there's a Headman. Just make Headman. They don't have to do anything to Headman. Maybe do something with the mask. Do something with the Zorro mask. But other than that, man, he's pretty solid.
So, and the reason I want them to tackle the DEF, yes, they're all reprints and everything like that, will be retooled, goes along with this legacy police officer that fables have told us has appeared and disappeared. And
Yeah.
once that actually hits the masses, if it ever does, and people are able to buy as many as they want, then your GI Joe DEF might not feel so ridiculous. Like it would actually be kind of cool, right? But until then, it's just yeah, the colors really didn't work for the principle behind it, right? So
No, I didn't think so either. It was a pretty cool idea, for the time to work it in. So then we get more Eco Warriors, Barbecue, Deep Six again, and the Toxo Zombie, which a lot of people dig Toxo Zombie. So they could work that into something like with Mole Rats. Mole Rats go into just straight up Toxo Zombies.
yeah, but here we are in 92, right? And it's easy to see a lot of things that maybe they would turn down, say, we're not going to do that one. We're not going to do that one. Like
Here's Deep Six with his water shooting dolphin. Do we want the water shooting dolphin with this?
remember I said that term, jumping the shark? Well,
Yeah,
the dolphin works too.
Jumping the dolphin.
Yeah.
And then Steve says the classified version DEFs better come with big spring loaded blasters. Shockwave V3 is pretty kick ass. Yeah, he actually was. This Shockwave was he was all right. He wasn't bad. Looks like a knight, like a medieval knight. Then we get these bastards.
I got a comment on Steve's comment about the spring-loaded blasters. Is just putting it out there, Steve. That car they were driving in your comic there, Leonidas and what's her name, that looked like it probably would make a wonderful toy with some spring-loaded features itself. I really hope to see that someday.
The Death Car would be awesome.
Yeah,
Death Car. Oh, yep, for sure. So when we get Ninja Force. So hang
And here we
on.
are. We're just seeing some of these too, right? But there's
So
one we've seen forever.
we're talking about Ninja. So we gotta.
And you got your Judy chop, all right. You got your karate chop, and you got your ninja chop.
Got to get it in there.
Yeah.
Dice is gonna be coming any day.
Mhm.
Dojo don't have nunchuck. We've had for a while. Nunchuck was in the what 80s or 90s. He's like 86 or
80,
something.
80, 81 or 82, I thought, something like that. But you're
Okay.
right. He was in the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've had him. We've had that dude for a while. It's actually not too bad of a figure, honestly.
I liked
Um,
him. I had to buy him twice because my first one came with 2 left feet. But after that, like the second time around, it was cool. But
um,
Dojo is one I'd expect soon. That was a 72 Datsun. Okay, thank you. So that would be the best toy ever.
that would
I love Datsuns.
dig it.
Yeah.
So then we got Slice, who's also coming. Storm Shadow, who was really
Hmm.
Arctic Storm Shadow, but we
Way
all know it
back.
was Ninja Force Storm
Yeah.
Shadow,
One of the
and
most
then
janky pieces of kit in a classified I've ever seen. That bow arrow set was terrible.
never haven't opened it. By the time I got that figure, that Arctic Storm Shadow figure, I'd already heard how terrible of a figure it was, and I already had the whatever 33 or 30 whatever the first Storm Shadow was. I already
Mhm.
had that one, and like that's my Storm Shadow anyway. So I had no desire to open it. And I'm glad I hadn't, because I don't know
Yeah,
one
man.
person that likes that figure.
I got Loki. I think it was Loki hooked me up at Joe Fest with it, and I opened, like, it was open, I think, already. I opened it, and at first I thought, did he just put any old kit in here? And then I looked online. I was like, oh my god, this is actually a kit came with the bow and arrow on that. Like the bow was fine, the quiver was phoned in, but the arrow looked like it came from a Motu line. It was so oversized.
He's shooting spears, like
Yeah,
throwing lances.
yeah.
Um, so let's see. Then we get down to these talking figures. So, man, I do like this version of Hawk. This was the one that they later turned into General Tomahawk when they lost the Hawk trademark, and when they redid this figure in the Toys R Us line, the 2-pack line. This was the mold they used, and they called him Tomahawk. That's where that comes from. I do like this.
So I would I would take this and I would definitely do one for Cobra and one for Joe as a made to order. And what it would just be your Siri speaker or your home Google system goes through this figure and it uses Cobra Commander's voice to talk to you, right?
It's Alexa.
Yeah. Alexa, turn on
Alexa,
my lights. Curse you, the
Alexa,
lights are on. You know, perfect.
Alexa, play the GI Joe cartoon.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
automatically just plays it every time you turn something on that's smart. It automatically plays the GI Joe cartoon. You got to change it
Yep.
every time. Like, son of a bitch, I don't want to watch the Dick cartoon.
Maybe it's
Uh,
proper. I don't work in toys, then this wouldn't work.
so we got Overkill and Stalker. I think Overkill is something they'll get to in some version.
He's relevant. Yeah, he's the Saw Viper that murdered the Joes, right? So
So,
eventually,
well, yes and no.
yes and no. Yeah.
So it just depends on which canon you're going with. In my mind, that's what Overkill is. So, but
Mm.
if they just make him just a straight up more sentient bat commander, I think we'll eventually get some version of Overkill. I hope it is that Saw Viper, but who knows? Not like we get
Mhm.
much lore with them anyway. Here's another one I expect to see:
Oh,
Ninja Viper.
yeah, yeah. So I'm a little confused about So as I understand, Vipers are the lowest members of the totem pole on the Cobra structure. Like even the Cobra Troopers have more pull than Cobra Vipers. And then
Yep,
you
we
have the
settled
elite.
this one night.
Yeah, and then you have the elite ninja. So it's like being the most professional thud fuck in the army, right? Like, just this is what this guy represents to me. He's an enigma. I look forward to seeing a figure of this guy.
I think they will. I think there's enough demand for Ninja Viper that they'll probably do this. But getting Cobra Commander, and first thing I had my dad do was take that backpack off. So I never had any of these guys. I was out, like 92 was the year that I got out and had my last figures.
Okay.
So let's see. Star Wars tried the talking figures also. Doesn't work because it's limited. Only so many phrases back then you can do.
Well, it was also a flex in trying these silicone chips and all these things like new tech, right? So
yeah,
everybody was trying to be cutting edge, right? But now it's
trying to revive it, trying to revive the line with that, which nobody actually really wanted, I don't think.
Yeah, like I talk about doing Alexa Cobra Commander. I should be saying I want an AI Cobra Commander assistant, right? Like that's where we are.
What if you could turn like GPS and Alexa and stuff into Chris Latta, Cobra Commander's voice?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I would have everything that I could possibly do would use it.
I want mine to be Dr. Girlfriend from the Venture Brothers, though. That'd be the voice I'd choose.
So then we get Air Commandos with the Air Devil and then a Spirit V3. Isn't it a wonder that the Spirit come with this? So this isn't like a Navajo design. Do you think I guess they gotten away from it by then? It looks like a Navajo rug or something.
I don't know. I'm not touching that topic with a 10-foot pole at this point. Your country's in enough trouble right now. I don't know if it was always there or not.
That's true. So right before Spirit took off in this glider, he went and got a real ID with the star on his license.
That was just to get on base, though, right?
Yeah, it was just to get on the base because it's a federal installation. So
yeah.
Battlecopters Ace again. Heliviper was a new one. They were really just fucking shooting for the moon with some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Eco Striker, the Toxo Lab, Fort America that didn't even come with a damn figured.
Hell yeah. This was the year they just said, screw it, we love America. Here's your Apache.
Yeah.
Just straight up Apache.
The Desert Apache is actually pretty cool. I still walk through the toy aisles and stuff. I never saw this. I don't know if I ever saw Fort America, but I definitely never saw this Desert Apache. I saw it at a show. I don't remember if it was Joe Fest or where, but I saw it boxed, like sealed. It looks pretty cool.
I never knew about it until I got back into collecting as an adult, and I was like, man, if I had seen that as a kid, I probably would have bought it even after I'd gotten out of Joe. But again, no new pilot, right? So
yeah,
not relevant to the talk. No pilot.
Yep, no pilot. So Airdevil is a pretty cool figure. I picked him on one of our lists of obscure figures I wouldn't mind seeing. Airdevil was one I picked. He's not a bad looking figure. So we get the 93 with all the battle core shit, and we've seen all of these guys. They don't have the V's after them here, but Alley Viper, Backblast, Barricade, Bazooka.
Yeah, because now they're known as GI Joe Battle Corps. Like it's on the logo, so they're not a version. They're all version 1 of that line, right?
Yeah,
so, yeah.
So Beachhead, Bulletproof, Cobra Commander, Eel. Colonel Courage was a new one. The Crimson Guard Commander was a new one.
But do we have any of these? We don't have any of these in the line, right? That's why I was saying 91, 92, it starts to fade. 93, I think.
Cross Country, of course, we talked about, don't have that version of Mindbender. I will quit if they make this version of Mindbender, y'all.
He looks like a hip hop hero. Like He
fucking
he
awful.
he toured with MC Hammer for like half a decade.
He actually, and that actually does look like some shit that they would have wore.
Oh yeah.
We would have worn in this area or
and
this
and
era.
that's kind of where I was like trying to be specific when I was mentioning trends and fads of the era were reflected in this toy line. And when they got into the neon pop colors of these neon pinks and yellows and everything like that, that's just something that isn't going to translate well. I don't think they would touch it without drastically changing it beyond what it was.
Yeah, I don't either. And to appeal to our age, like they're gonna have to do something with the colors, even if the designs aren't too bad.
There would need to be more pulling the figure in for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. So we get Beachhead, Bulletproof, Cobra Commander, Eel, Mind Mender. Oh, we talked about those. Dude, there's that terrible Firefly. That's the one I was talking about. Like, I'm ashamed, but I bought this figure. And I still have it. Another version of Flak Viper. Like, we just had this dude.
But again, that's because we were aging out at this time. The generation coming in probably friggin' loved Flak Viper. Like that was probably positive returns. Let's do them again. Same as Firefly.
Frostbite. There's Flag. Gristle was a new one. I kind of like Gristle actually. He'd be all right.
He went with the Headhunters as well, right? So
yeah,
I don't know if he was a Headhunter but I think he went well with the idea. Yeah, I think he was a Headhunter because I think they still made more. Yeah.
There's Gung Ho, Heat Viper, who actually looks decent in those colors. But so here's Kill Hall, Iceberg again, Headhunter again, Headhunter Stormtrooper.
Right.
God damn, there were a lot this year. This was the year Steve meant it had to be.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Most of them are V2s, but there were a couple new characters like Long Arm and Mace. And Mace was, if you read up on Mace, I think he was supposed to be another Chuckles originally, and then they just went, nah, fuck it, just pile kit on him.
Yeah, let's just throw some sprue and some shit in there and put a big ass gun on his shoulder. So.
I'm pretty sure his write-up said he was an undercover guy, right? It is like, no.
Good Lord. Stanley says so. 1992 Nunchuck is the latest year figure and classified currently. He and Slice and Dice, they're 92 also. Figure Fight Club's in the house. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Yeah.
So down to these guys again: Muskrat, Mutton Junkyard, the Leader, Outback, Snowstorm, Roadblock, Wetsuit, Wild Bill. So all of these guys. Then you get down into yet more of these guys, these Mega Marines.
Yeah. So this is something I do think they'll visit. Hear me out. Mega Marines are ridiculous, but the beasts I think are tempting. I think that's a big piece of plastic and it has a play feature for cross compatibility. I would not blame them if they did one beast out of this line.
You know, I can kind of see it. I don't want it, but I can see them doing it.
If it led you to a Fatal Fluffy, would you do it?
I mean, if I had to buy it to get the Fatal Fluffy, or if they put the Fatal Fluffy in here and called it this, yeah, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I know. So we got Cyber Viper here, the Bio Viper, got some stuff we hadn't seen. Blast Off Clutch, Monstro Viper. Here's another one. Mirage, Mega Vipers, and Gung Ho. Mega Vipers wouldn't be a bad figure in another color scheme. More Ninja Force, Bonsai, Bushido, another Night Creeper, in the pink. Oh God, that Night Creeper and that Scarlet have got to be the worst damn figures. Except for there's that Zartan.
So that Scarlet reminds me so bad of like I want to make Sonya Blade. Like
yeah.
It's just
Yep. 100%. let's see. Sorry, just answering Pop Blender down there in the chat. So get back to my tab
I can't
here.
see the chat. Do we have like 2 people left in the chat? He's right. We have been on for almost
we
4 hours.
we have 25 people watching right now.
Dear Lord.
You guys all get medals for no prizes. Oh, 24. We've scared somebody away. Slice, Snake Eyes, and V2 Zartan. I hope we never see that Zartan.
I think we're going to. That's the big part, because it's, yeah, you look like that head and the image, like I think it was already talked about somewhere. Where did I see it? But I think they would do it just because you could reuse the SDCC buck kind of and just add another hairpiece.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to make this out of that. It wouldn't be too much of a stretch.
And then make him a ninja, because it's Ninja Force, right?
Make him a ninja. Then we got Star Brigade. We hadn't seen any Star Brigade, and you talk about them wanting to go to space. So do you think we might see some of these Star Brigade guys?
No, again, if we see anything out of that, I think it might be an alien. Just Joe's fine. They might go with maybe like one version of a character in some sort of spacesuit. Maybe, because we all want to dream about a Defiance someday, but I could see them just being like, here's a really dynamic, different figure that you didn't think we would do, and all of a sudden you've got a Loboto Max on your hands or something weird, right? I would like to see a Robo Joe for sure, though.
I was gonna say, there's your Robo Joe. I know how much you like Robo Joe. So Pop Blender says most of us were growing up in the 90s, and even though we wore those colors, we grew out of them. Companies are always a couple years behind the trends. We grow out of neon. They were leaning into it. So something to that. I remember the Hammer pants. What about the Zubaz pants? You remember the Zubaz? I'm still waiting on parachute pants to come back.
So I've been trying to remember that those were the ones that Sinbad, the comedian, wore, right, when he was relevant.
Yeah, the Zubaz were the big baggy, like they had like zebra designs in like purple and shit, like but they were big and baggy. A lot of people wore them like to the gym, which I never understood. So here's our Street Fighter, the Street Fighter series. They're crossing over with everything else.
So I know we all really like the Jada Street Fighters. To me, that's the proper Street Fighter figure, right? Jada did it right. But I would really still like to see Hasbro do some Street Fighters that are compatible with their line, just because they did this in '93.
Yeah, they are part of it. So it's another avenue if they could secure, whoever license holds it. Capcom, I guess it's their license. So
and honestly,
it's their property. So
I could see both parties being positive to it if they negotiated the use of that license to say, we're going to do what we did with Classified, and we are going to update these characters to reflect our line, not necessarily their originals. So because Jada covered the originals really well. So why not do an updated Ryu, an updated Chun-Li, and change them a bit? Like, you own it, people are happy. But
yeah, I mean, I'd have to see them. I don't know that I'd be down to like get them all, but I'd get Bison. I know I'd get Bison for sure. But they did them all. Like they did all those guys. So then you get down, you got more mail-aways. Name your own Cobra.
Yeah, this is a point where I think people would have stopped mailing, but those 3-packs were enticing. They had some cool 3-packs, like the Arctic Commando 4-pack, Copter Pilot 2-pack, Rapid Deployment Force 3-pack, like some cool characters in there. And that was somebody mentioned Special Mission Team Brazil, and I was like, I'm sure somebody was thinking that too, right? Like perfect mailaways.
Yeah. So you get into these battle core vehicles, which they actually do give you a couple with figures here. Nitro Viper is a cool ass figure. And then there's Ace, which we mentioned, and Cutter, which we mentioned we don't have. And then this was the year for the Dino Hunters. This thing's hard to get, man. This thing's expensive.
Who owns the
And
Jurassic Park license right now?
Mattel.
Okay. I was just gonna say, would there be any reason to ever make Ambush and Lowlight as Jurassic Park characters to just try and sell a dinosaur?
Yeah. Man, it wouldn't surprise me. So even more stuff. You got Mega Marine stuff. You got a Monster Blaster APC, which was kind of based on the thing from Aliens, I think. APC from Aliens. Then you got even more. You got ninja vehicles. Who wants ninja vehicles? Red Ninja, T Gin and Juice Zoo down here with the Ninja Raider Pile Driver. More shit, Star Brigade shit.
Yeah, I'm picturing Silent Master at the temple giving Snake Eyes the keys to the traditional motorcycle. Your family passed down ancient traditional motorcycle.
Come from the old country.
Yeah. Delta 17. So Steve says Pop's right. It's an industry, takes a couple of years to develop some stuff. So the time it comes out, it might not be hip anymore. Absolutely. Like colors is like the worst thing to gamble on. Trendy color sets. Acid wash. Do you want an acid wash, Joe? I kind of do, actually.
What's acid wash stuff's kind of come back now. So then you get Street Fighter 2 vehicles with some of those characters. Just like it just keeps going this year. They were just trying to do anything and everything. So then we get the 94.
Yeah, because the 93 they saw the 94. We got to get it all out.
Yeah.
94 was no different.
Yeah. And Steve says smaller corporations like us takes forever to get stuff developed and in stock. The most we could do to adopt would be to change the colors. To adapt would be change the colors last minute. So and that's it. Like that's really like the last shot you got at changing anything is saying, nope, use this colorway. We want to change this to this and this. And then you got to worry about getting samples back too, or roll the dice and say, just run it. No samples.
And that's got to have a lot to do too with the universality of the piece that you're painting too, right? Like I need this torso to work on a few different characters. So I need to make it easy to paint in a certain different ways here, right? Like I'm sure it all glows together pretty well. So we got another Alley Viper that maybe we might see.
They
like to stretch their Alley Viper stuff, right? So
yeah, they do. They like to. We've gotten 3 now. 3 Alley Vipers with the one that comes with the modular whatever. Another Beachhead, another Dial Tone, another Flint, Desert Paratrooper Flint. Man, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Desert Paratrooper Flint.
Battle Core.
There's our Ice Cream Soldier, who is actually a really cool figure.
And who maybe would be fun to do.
We're gonna get it. There's no doubt we're getting Ice Cream Soldier. No doubt in my mind whatsoever we're gonna get Ice Cream Soldier. Emily's pushing for it too bad, and it's Emily. She does marketing, but she has a voice, and Lenny will make it awesome. So I have no doubt we're gonna get that.
Yeah.
Another Lifeline, another Major Blood. This shipwreck, though, this is a really good figure.
Shit, yeah. It really is.
This is a great version.
That's pretty much achievable, like through a few different conversions, though. Like you can almost achieve that without making the figure, but they really should make this one. And soon,
I would like to see it. I would like to see this. I'd like to see this figure.
He'd be a really good follow-up to Wetsuit because of the divers that they made for the mass device as well. And then Torpedo, like the Shipwreck would flow nicely, especially the 60th anniversary divers out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think, but this is a really good, and it's from the last year, and this is a really damn good figure.
Yeah, and
Um,
it makes him stand out because he looks so authentic, right?
yeah, there's no neon. He has no neon on him
Hmm.
anywhere. It's gray, traditional, like gray. He looks like a SEAL diver. He
And
looks like call back the torpedo from the first year,
and
second
it's
year.
like we were saying, like you said, like Steve said, like I said, those color sets when they cease being popular, they're not timeless. That shipwreck, the way he looks, he's timeless. He would fit in
Yeah,
any era, right?
yeah. Can't go wrong making that figure.
No.
Night Creeper Leader, another metalhead, and most of these figures are terrible.
Yeah.
Another Snowstorm, another Stalker, another Viper, which that one they could probably do like a V2 Viper, but why would they?
They have a wealth of Vipers, and I don't know if they'll go through them all before they've made up more of their own.
Yeah,
Like
I don't, yeah, like Grim Viper and Ghost
yeah,
Viper.
yes,
Man,
exactly.
I'd rather have Grim Viper and Ghost Viper than just this and call it just Viper.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
think I need every figure out of this line for me to be
no,
satisfied with the line, right? It's just it doesn't work that way.
definitely not. And let's see, Ed Stanley asked, why named Ice Cream Soldier? So that's actually a real thing for flamethrower troopers. It's like real world canon that for some reason they called them ice cream soldiers.
I think it had
Uh,
something to do with psyops or comms, like being compromised. They didn't want the person to know what it was, so they identified them as that or something like that.
yeah,
It's part of your guys' background. It's not anything I learned
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Right.
Lone Dragon says Emily will probably make it a chocolate ice cream soldier with sprinkles. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, the helmet's going to be removable, so that's possible. Be all right with me. I don't care. I like the
Mm.
figure. Trends are too weird now. Trends used to last longer in the past. Now they're flash in the pan. Try to steer clear of trends so far, and that's good. It's making the evergreen, the timeless stuff right
So,
without being trendy.
and this is really what yeah, it's a good point to make, right? Trends are fun at the time, and you can make a lot of money taking advantage of the trends in the toy market for sure. But when it's a military line toy, the military has always been, for the most part, in real life, it stands kind of outside of trends, right? They are
Yeah,
uniformed people doing a uniform job. It's pretty basic, it's pretty direct, and it's a lot of fun to see in movies. So they blow shit up. It's awesome, right? Uh, when a military line suddenly goes, well, we have to incorporate trends, it really stands out, and then the opinions really start to divide it and kill it, right? Like
yeah,
we're saying, these neon colors made Joe completely unappealing after 1990, right? Like that's what a lot of us end up saying.
yep. They can't stray too far. They can throw a ghost viper in every once in a while, but I don't think they're going to stray too far. Not with like even like look at sci-fi. Like they tone the green way down. Um,
Yeah, and I
and
and
that
I
was in
just
'86.
and I mean it exclusively for a military toy. The trends really kill it because you wouldn't say this about Barbie, about Smurfs or Thundercats or any of these things that are fictitious or fine to be accepting of trends. But the military line stands up as like, why the hell does he have a mohawk? What or why is his
Yeah,
hair pink? It's like that doesn't work. You know.
yeah, at all. Oh,
Mm,
all right. So these last few we got, these are the Shadow Ninja figures. So
yeah.
Bushido, Night Creeper, Nunchuck, Storm Shadow, Snake Eyes, Slice, and then you get down to the last of the Star Brigade. And this is where you start getting into some of your monster guys with Star Brigade.
Yeah.
Uh,
Carcass.
the actual aliens, Black Star. That one wouldn't be a bad one if they did space stuff. Cobra Commander with that weird alien helmet. I
So
hate that.
when I keep saying they won't do the space stuff, it's That's dumb. They could very well work it in if they follow it and they put it under the Energon universe blanket. Said this is them in space, Energon, whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
now we have a spot for this in the line,
Yep.
right? But it's trying to find the path there to make it palatable.
And make us be interested as 40 something and 50 something year olds for the most part buying this stuff. So Duke effects, there's Lobotomax, Ozone, Payload, Predacon. There's another one. He was a bounty hunter. Yeah, alien bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Roadblock, the space gunner. Because can't you just picture Roadblock in space? Sci-fi and space shot. And then they did finally do some throwbacks to the original guys with the Marine pilot, sailor, and soldier.
I wanted to point it out just to make us all feel old. Actually, just scroll up, read the Black Banner, G.I. Joe 1994. What anniversary was this?
30th anniversary.
Oh, right,
we
94.
Just celebrated the 60th last year. So
right, but you see the 4 figures they did. If you're new to the line, you might not have known that's repeated, but of course it is the same 4 soldiers, right?
Yep. And they were way like they're well before this point, Jay, throwing everything and anything at the wall.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. So Lone Dragon says, my fear is they make the neon characters, and that's when they decide to stop toning down the colors. And nothing would surprise me. Then you got the space capsule action team astronaut.
I think where that becomes really relevant is when you look at the retro line and they're forced to do the neon colors. Like,
oh yeah, that would give me an out to definitely not have to buy the cash grab retro cards. So, but there is one here that I want, and that's Joseph Colton, Joe Colton.
Yeah, I was hoping you were thinking it too. I was like, Colton has to get into this line. He belongs
and
there.
Give me Jane. Give me a 2-pack. Give me Joe and Jane Colton. But definitely Joe Colton. And I remember when they announced the first 60th anniversary, the infantry dude, when they first started talking about it, and they were talking about the history of the line and all that. And I was like, hell yeah, we're getting Joe Colton. And then they showed that guy and I was like, what the fuck is that? That's not Joe Colton. And that's where my disdain for that figure began right there. Is I thought we were getting Joe Colton. No. But I think we will.
Yeah, I think he's probably somebody on their radar, but I mean, yeah, I think he'd even be up there more than some of the fringe characters that people have asked for longer. I'm thinking about Billy Kessler. You know, there's been a lot of demand for a Billy Kessler.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would definitely want a Billy.
But I think Joe Colton. Yeah, and I think Joe Colton should have just a little bit higher priority.
Yeah, I do too. But I mean, I don't know what it is with the Marvel comic, but man, I don't know if they can't do stuff from it or they're waiting because they know that will reset the nostalgia hook. I don't know. And there's gears. A lot of people want gears. I don't know why, but there's gears from the Star Brigade vehicle. So, and that's it.
Maybe Gears appears in Transformers, eh?
Gears is a deep cut that I wouldn't surprise me if they did. There's actually quite a few people I've seen want Gears.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
So we made it all the way to 94. We're done.
We made it. Took an hour longer than what we thought, but that's all right. That's all right. Sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, I'd like to have a Jack. There's a lot of, we do a whole show on properties we'd like to have like classified style figures on. Might be a good one to revisit, but Hey, there's Ronnie Trickshot coming in right at the end. What's going on?
Good
man?
day.
Thanks for stopping by. Good day, mate. You missed the rock melons. You'll have to go back for the replay.
No, my headphones just died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I'm on audio now.
Yeah, barely. It's
Hang on.
you have to get a little
No
closer.
mic.
Yeah.
Audio.
Yep. We can hear you. Yep, we can hear you. Didn't hear that. Heard it before you pushed whatever you pushed.
Yeah, no, I just
Okay. There you go. Got you.
Yeah. headphones died.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get ready and get out of here. 25 people still watching. I appreciate it, guys. It's been a long one. Hit that like, all that good stuff. If you haven't so far, Crow, you want to tell us quickly what you got coming up on your channel?
God, I wish I could tell you I had a lot going on. I don't. I'm waiting on a lot of stuff in the mail to do videos on, but I do have the Claw and the Frag Viper reviews to put up at some point. But you guys have seen lots of videos on those, so I really don't feel a rush to get them out. I'll get them out when they're out. That's it for me.
Word. Well, I feel like a broken record saying I'm waiting on Law and Order and the Snake Armor, and I have no idea anything about my Rattler. So no idea where that stuff is or where the Rattler is. So eventually maybe it'll show up, and hopefully we'll get Snake Armor out. Hopefully tomorrow. It should be here tomorrow. So my hopes is to get it out tomorrow. So
I will say the one that's got me excited, I'll keep plugging this, is I'm really excited because I'm getting the phalanx with the turret, and I want to definitely get a very lengthy review in on that one, or a couple of reviews from the two variants, because that turret looks so badass on that thing. But that will be the big for me. I'm hoping that's in the mail soon.
No shipping notice on it yet. Then I guess
it's Gridiron. I didn't go in there expecting a rush, right? But
right. And then Turk is still waiting on his Rattler as well. So there's still a bunch of us, although a shitload of people have gotten it this week. Within the last 5 days, I've seen a ton of people that have gotten their Rattler. So Turk maybe will be in the next batch, because they're in batches. I'm tired of hearing about batches. Jay's waiting on his Rattler too. So, all right, you guys, we're going to get out of here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And we will see you guys in about 2 weeks here on the battlefield.